Okay, let's get right into streaming. What time is it? It's a little early, but who cares? Let's do it. It is time to get some shiny fossils today. Um, I'm testing something new out. I haven't done the vertical streaming before, but welcome in all you vertical watchers. We are currently on day 7 of live streaming for Rise Above the Disorder, a charity going for mental health for everyone around the world. So welcome in. Let's get straight to the gameplay. We are here. It's gonna look a little different. I'm testing out how to make the display, because it's been a long time since I've even attempted vertical streams. So we'll have to see how it goes. But we're here. Today we're gonna shiny hunt for Mega Aerodactyl. So I'm excited. I just gotta remember where the research lab is. Let's get to it. This one's gonna take... I've got a feeling this one's gonna take more than one day, but I'm hoping I can get this shiny within today. If we can, we'll move on to another Mega Evolution. My goal this week is to get every single Mega Evolution shiny. This is what it's looking like currently for me. We got quite a bit yesterday because I powered through the battles to get the shiny charm, because that quest was so unbelievably rough. We got it and it worked out. We got 3, 6, 7, 8 shiny Mega Pokemon yesterday from just exploring, and then we got Furfrou down, another 9, so 17 total shiny Pokemon. Oops. I need an empty box, completely empty box. Okay, that's gonna have to do it. Okay, and now we soft reset. I'm pretty sure I've got 30. Yeah, we've got 30 old ambers in our bag. I could buy another 30, but I'm gonna just rock with 30 for now. And we save, we talk to the fossil guy, and we kind of just relax for 30 minutes. Not 30 minutes, for 30 fossils. Although you can see if it's shiny from right there. So if I'm paying enough attention, I could tell that it's a shiny from right there. But we shall see, we shall see. I don't know if I'm gonna just count. I don't think I'm gonna just count each individual one. I guess I could, but I think I'm just gonna add 30 every single time we wrap up. Store old amber. Yep. And we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We tear through encounters, so I've got a feeling it's 1 out of 4,096 still, even with the shiny charm. So that's why I'm concerned about not getting it today. But we shall see, we shall see. Hello to the person that said that. I responded in text, but I have not responded in voice. I can't read your name, but I say hi too. Old fossils. Yeah. I love the shiny hunting in this game. It brings back old feelings from old games. Everyone's complaining oh, it's so much easier because you can see so many more Pokemon, and even though there's no method hunting, it's easier. Yesterday we started the day with the Froakie hunt. And the amount of Pokemon you see is 5. And you want to know what game had a method where you could see 5 Pokemon at a time? X and Y. X and Y horde hunting was the same exact thing. And that's how I'm gonna basically describe how it feels to be this type of hunting. Just feels like horde hunting to me. But what we do. This is exactly just what we do. Until we get the shiny. Okay, I'm interested to see how it works. This dual streaming is going to work. I think the only way that I can see the vertical chat is to pop it out because my Streamlabs is only showing horizontal, but I think this way I can see both. I'm curious to see how long this takes. Maybe next time we time the resets to see how long 30 encounters takes, and then we can do the math on how many resets I could get today. Or even get in like an hour. I know some people, a lot of people on Twitter were getting super lucky pulling like shiny Tyrant, which if I wasn't specifically going for all the Mega Evolutions, Tyrant would definitely be one that I'd go for the future. And they were getting it like, bam. I'm like, really? Really? Because I'd love it. I'd love it, but no, we're shiny hunting every Mega Evolution. And Mega Aerodactyl is just one of them. And like I said, this is probably what we'll be doing most of today. Unless, like, I get, like, near the, like, end of it and I'm like, I can't do this no more. I'll track the number and we'll just run with it. But for now, shiny Mega Aerodactyl. Which I haven't been keeping an eye on every single one, so there's a chance. There's a chance that that thing showed a shiny Aerodactyl. I don't think it's a big enough difference to, like, easily notice as we spam A. Like, Tyrant is an easy difference that you could be like, I know that's shiny. I don't know if I can tell, like, that for Aerodactyl. We shall see. We shall see. Every time I feel like I've clicked A bunch, I know I'm not close to 30 yet. I've probably got a good 10 to 15 more fossils to revive. It is very, very quick, this method. So. It's a lot quicker than old soft resetting. I will say that for sure. It is insanely quicker. We're gonna be hearing the same song all day. Aerodactyl. Which, in a way, I don't mind as much. The constantly changing for the songs can sometimes be a little like the daytime, I don't think will ever change when I'm in here, which would be like really nice, so we don't have to like stop and have the whole cutscene every single time. I'm pretty sure we're locked into whatever time of day we're in. I can't just click the back button. It's a little louder. Oh, we're done. No shiny Aerodactyl. Reset. Get back to it. And it's just that easy. That took like, oops. That took like 5 minutes for 30 encounters. 5 minutes per 30 encounters means within an hour, 20 times 30, 600? Oh, we should, like, based on odds, I think, so an hour is 600, right? That's math. 2 hours, 1200. So realistically, we need like 7 hours to get of odds around there. I don't know if we're going for 7 hours. 9 o'clock, 3 hours to noon. And then till 4 o'clock. If I were to do this no break, then we could get, I think, enough encounters for odds, but obviously it doesn't always work out like that. But we can crank through. You know, if we get a lot of encounters, I might... It's full odds, so you never know. Like, you could take, like, thousands and thousands of encounters to get this. I don't know. I might continue doing this multiple days. Just to try. Just to try to get it. Like, I really, really, really want this shiny. So... We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We'll have to see where we're at, sitting at when I end the stream. If we're lucky. If we're lucky, we can get it way early. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I wonder what it looks like. Can I look up shiny Aerodactyl Legend ZA? It's very pink. I'm like trying to like see what it looks like. They're not gonna show. They had it in their thumbnail, but they're not gonna show it. Of course not. Philly Beats, my dude. You definitely show it. Right. No, he only got shiny Tyrant. I don't know if anyone's hunted for shiny Tyrant yet. Like, everyone's all hunting for, or not Tyrant, for Aerodactyl. Everyone really just wants Tyrant, which I don't blame them. It's like pinker. So. Okay, it might be a little more than 5 minutes. Because if it is only like 5-ish minutes, we should be wrapping up soon. Because I'm just spamming A. Even if I'm like looking away, it's so easy just to click A. Such a easy thing to do. I'm gonna move that there. I like this song, but I can definitely tell that I can get annoyed of this song after being here for a few hours. I don't really need... I'll be honest, I don't really need this on for this one. I can put my normal headphones on and hear, like... Oh, that's so quiet. Oh, I don't know if I like... I don't know if I like the silence. Okay, I think I prefer the music more than just complete silence. Yeah, I prefer any sort of noise. We'll see if my opinion changes at any point. But for now... How about that? So I can still see any notifications. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it definitely takes more than 5 minutes for 30 encounters. But it should be, I should be almost done. Maybe about 6 minutes. Or 7. I don't know. I felt like the first batch went so quick. Like I gotta be almost done, right? Okay, cool. And no shiny. I'm pretty sure I feel confident that we could tell from that screen if it's a shiny or not. I feel like it's a lot more pink. Although the shiny Mega Evolution does not really look that, like, it looks more normal. I guess we'll find out once we get it. We'll find out once we get it. Whether it's in today or in the future, we'll get it eventually. I'm gonna like always like, I don't think at this point with how many I have left, what the why do you don't have to run all the way to the bench. Did he just run in a big old loop? I like looking at this dude's like tweets because he like is really helpful in knowing like very solid hunts. So I like looking at his tweets to see like where he recommends shiny hunting certain stuff. And I don't know, it was a weird run thing that he just did. Little weird, but okay. Yeah, let's pull back this up. Keep the chat pulled up, and then pull back our number thing. So we got done at like 22, so it's seeming more like 6-7 minutes per fossil reset, so it'll be about 27, 28. Right? No, 27, 28, 29. Can't math. Can't math. Yesterday we did the bench method in the snow place. I'm glad I never have to go back there again and do that. That was a pretty boring shiny hunt. We did the Houndoom place, and I was getting really unlucky at the end there. And then I can't wait. I think Friday maybe I'll spend a lot of the day doing circles around Zone 20, because Zone 20 has so many Mega Evolutions. We might also spend some time shiny hunting the alphas in the middle as well, because a lot of good Mega Evolving Pokemon in the middle too. And then Saturday for sure, our final day of the charity stream, I know I'm gonna be hunting for shiny alpha Dratini. Should be wrapping up pretty soon with this batch. Within the next minute. And that'll tell us, because right now it's been like 6 minutes. I mean, obviously, it depends on how quickly we click the button. Come on. And how quickly we look and then reset. That's an important factor too. We're sitting at 7 minutes. Okay, 7 minutes. Well, then we gotta do... If we take any longer, it'll be 7-8 minutes. I feel like we've got to be done soon. Concerning. Hey, this is closer to 8 minutes. I thought the first one went so quickly. Maybe because we didn't have to. No, we looked. There we go. They all look the same. We soft reset. We add 30 to our counter, and we go on with our life. My hair just got completely ruined. Oh. What the... We'll see. We'll see how this does. Like I said, I've never. It's been a while since I've played with the vertical stream. So. Weird complaints over on Twitter, but that's normal Twitter behavior. We started this one at about 30. I am really curious how long a reset of 30 takes. There are people who do 60, which 60 might honestly be slightly quicker because like you don't have to reset the game as often. But then you got to check more boxes. And you could potentially be going like way longer like after getting a shiny. Like I haven't been paying attention to the screen the whole time. Have I gotten a shiny? Probably not. But could have I? Could have I? Yeah. There's a chance. There's a chance that that shiny already happened in the past like 5 encounters. And I just don't know. Like, and then imagine waiting 60 more encounters for it. I don't know. I really like 30. I think 30 is a solid number. A full box. It'll be easy to release them when they're all done. And we just roll with it. Like, shout out to the people who do full odds, like, on games where the reset's a lot slower. You all are animals. Like, good on you. Good on you, but, like, I mean, I do it too. So, like, but not, like, shiny, the fossils. I've never done any fossils before. OMG, beware of saving Lumios. I just lost my whole save. Oh people. Oh people. It's a reference to X and Y. It doesn't actually happen. Ooh. I was really hoping that this would be the Beldum strap, but it doesn't look like. Doesn't look like it works for Beldum. Dang, that's sad. I was really hoping that that'd be a sick, like, easy Beldum method. Does not look like it's the case. Okay, we've been going for 6-ish minutes with this batch of 30. We should be wrapping up soon. And that's 150 encounters every 30 minutes, around, about, a little more. It's not bad. I wish I was about to, like, calculator how many would be 4,000. But my calculator's being used for that. Cool. Nope. That took about 7 minutes. And then you add the 8th minute, like, with the resetting. So 8 minutes. 8 minutes per reset-ish. Not bad. Not bad. So 8 minutes. It's 30 encounters. I can't do the math. 16. 60 encounters. 32 would get us 120. How does that make sense? I think somehow we're slower because we've done 150 encounters in like 30 minutes, but that doesn't add up. I don't know. I know we've done because my 30 was added from yesterday. That's why. Okay, we are at 120 encounters about every 30-ish minutes. Okay. That explains a lot. So 240 every hour. So we can get 480 for 2 hours. I'm not going to be able to do not this early in the morning. I'm not going to be able to do that math in my head. I'm just not going to be able to do that. It's a lot. Yo, shiny Slowpoke looks so nice now. It's such a nice shiny now. They fixed it and it looks so unbelievably good. Like, it actually looking, like, it got more purpley. And, regular Slowpoke got more pink. So it, like, it actually looks different. Oh, it's such a cool shiny. It's such a cool shiny now. Compared to what it was in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. Yeah. And we will eventually need one of those, so although we will have to evolve ours. But shiny Slowbro's pretty cool too. It's closer to shiny Slowbro's color, which is really nice, I would say. Oh, that might be the issue. We gotta change our color. Like, our color is green for Zygarde. We gotta change it to purple for Aerodactyl. I think that's the closest color. Yeah, that's the closest color we've got. Purple for Aerodactyl. Give us that Aerodactyl luck. I don't remember what time we started. It was like 37-ish, I think. So we still got a good bit to go on this batch. Let me check a couple of things while we're just chilling here. Milestones. I don't think we're getting to that. We are a bit away from... I'm gonna adjust some of these. I'm gonna adjust how much. Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll do 200. So we're low on a couple of the goals, because it is going to be a pain, but I really kind of want to, like, in a sadistic way, I kind of want to shiny hunt, or not shiny hunt, Nuzlocke this game so bad. I know it's not gonna turn out well, but I think it would be so funny, but so rage-inducing at the same exact time. We should be almost done with this batch. This batch should be complete soon. Yo, Lauren D, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Do you have the game? If get it, can I have? I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be giving away any of the shinies I get. I'm trying to collect every single shiny Mega Evolution before the charity stream ends. But do you have the game? Like, have you been playing? If so, where are you at? Who's your team? What's your favorite Mega Evolution so far? Any of the new ones? Or even any of the old ones. I'll take any of the old ones. I do not have shiny Riolu. I do. It's your dream. how far are you into the game? Because I know a guy who's been posting some shiny spots. Ooh, we're having some CPU usage. I might need to... Area 15? Okay. Okay, Area 15. I'm gonna look for the guy that posts the shiny spots and see if maybe he's posted a good Riolu hunting spot. Where I feel like I've definitely bookmarked one of his tweets. I have. Let's see. Riolu. Okay. I'm watching his method. He might be doing the runaway strats. I'm not seeing where the Riolu spawns. Oh, I see it now. Okay. You should have access to this area. Shiny Machamp, Lucario Shiny, Gyarados Shiny, Pupitar Shiny, Gardevoir, and Charizard. That's what you have right now? Like, you already have a Lucario Shiny? Or is that what your goal for the team? I say, if you already have the Lucario Shiny, you might already know where to... Oh, not Shiny Lucario. Okay, so this guy says this is the best spot, or Charizard. This is the best spot to hunt for Shiny Riolu. It's like on top of the mall. The one with the glass like roof. And if you just run back and forth, it'll keep respawning the Riolu. That's what it's... Yeah, that's what it's looking like. That's what it's looking like. Yeah, the link I just sent is... The dude shows like the best, like where he's hunted for it and has had the best luck. I mean, it might take a while because I'm sure you don't have the shiny charm yet if you're still in the middle of the game. It's all a luck thing. You could also get shiny Spritzee. It's taking it looks like about 5 to 10 seconds per encounter, but then you got 1 out of 4,000. Nah. Then you got 1 out of 4,096 chance. So it's not gonna be an easy hunt, but he did say that's the best place to get a shiny Riolu. So it'll take a little bit of time, but isn't that all good shiny hunts like this one that we're doing right here? Are you trading? I am not trading, or at least anytime soon. Like I said, I'm trying to get every shiny Mega Evolution like by hunting myself and then having them in their own box. That way I can like end a stream, show off, end of the charity stream, show off every single one I've got. It's fun. It's fun. We tore through. We got, I want to say, 8 shiny Mega Evolutions yesterday. Just by, like, because of the shiny charm. So this one I think is going to take all day, and I don't even think I'm going to get the shiny Mega Aerodactyl by the end of today. But that's the goal for today, is shiny Mega Aerodactyl. And if we get it early, then I'll go back to hunting some of the other Mega Evolutions. If we don't get it today, I'm going to attempt to get it. It'll probably be after the charity stream ends before I do this hunt again. So it's today, boom or bust, and we shall see. I am confused why my Nightbot hasn't been sharing. Has not been typing. Nightbot's been a little quiet. Nightbot's been a little quiet. There we go. There you go, Nightbot. I'll have to keep an eye to see if it like does it every periodically. What megas? Like what shiny megas? Okay, I'll show you after this batch. I'll show you after this batch. It shouldn't be a couple more minutes, if that. We got about, I think, 13 of them. Because I've gotten 5 outside of yesterday. And then we got 8 yesterday. So I think I've got 13 of them out of 62. Yep, there we go. Boxes. No shiny Mega Aerodactyl. I got Drampa. Drampa's one we got. He's so cool. Oops. Glalie and Frostlass. Abomasnow. Greninja. This one's such a sick shiny. Phalanx. And then Kangaskhan. And then out of this box, we've got Pidgeot. Ampharos, which that one's given to us from the game. Although I did get a Flaffy outside. Gyarados, Barbaracle, Pyroar, Alakazam, and that's it. I'm not currently trading any shinies. The Greninja hunt is a very easy place to hunt. Please don't spam. Please don't spam. I'm not trading any of my shinies. If you want to get shiny Greninja, teleport here. The best place is to teleport here, run into the zone, and then teleport. Just keep doing the teleporting, like run into the zone, teleport, run into the zone, teleport. Don't get any Mons mad at you because that's easier to teleport that way. And you encounter the Phalanx. You encounter 4 Phalanx and the 1 Froakie up on the top. And if you keep resetting, that's the best. That's the best, or that's the only way to get shiny Froakie. Like I said, for this stream, I'm only counting the shinies that I hunt myself. I don't have 16. If you play a little bit more, if you play, I think, just a little bit more, you'll get 16. It wasn't that far into the game. Well, I mean, it is a bit far into the game, but And that is legitimately only Brokey spot. Okay, let me make sure that chat's still open. Oh, Nightbot. Nightbot might be a little confused. Like, Nightbot might only be posting in the vertical chat. Okay, well that means I'll just have to periodically... Oh wait, no, it did update by itself. Okay, cool. Cool. Nightbot's doing both. I don't have to worry. I do not have to worry. Okay. This hunt. Do you know if anyone trading real shinies? I don't know. I know a lot of the giveaways tend to be not real shinies. And I know a lot of people who hunt love to keep their own shinies. I don't know. I'm just out here shiny hunting. I love shiny hunting. This is a full odds shiny hunt, which I like full odds hunting a little bit more. Which is a lot different. Back in X and Y and ORAS, I loved doing like the method huntings. Although horde hunting was still technically like full odds kinda. Obviously I'm also not completely full odds because I've got the shiny charm, but like I prefer like these methods over like method hunting, like outbreaks and such. Just feels a little more rewarding. I do love my full odds hunts on my Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I haven't done it in a little bit, but I've got some cool shinies on there. I got a full odds Heracross, Totodile, and Cyndaquil, like on 2 separate games. Can't remember what other mons I got. I think I'm going for the Sudowoodo right now on one of them. That one's gonna be cool. I'm gonna eventually go for the Eevee. Get a shiny Eevee in that game. Masuda method's also fine. I don't mind Masuda method. I was not a big fan of the sandwich method of Scarlet and Violet. It felt like too easy. But I did have to do it a couple months ago with the PM7 shiny hunting world record. Do you know what Mega Ampharos is weak to? Ground Dragon Fairy. Ground Dragon Fairy? I think that's it. Pretty sure that's it. Yeah, that sounds right. Ground Dragon Fairy. Because Dragon is weak to... Oh, and Ice. Ice. Ground Dragon Fairy Ice. I was like, Dragon's weak to Dragon Fairy and there's something else I know. And then Electric's only weak to Ground. We're an hour in. I've got a feeling I'm gonna be so sick of this song. But for now, we just gotta jam out to it. Enjoy this song as repetitive as it's gonna get. I'll have to be back here eventually for Tyrantrum, Auroras, Amora. Especially if I want a shiny living dex in this game. I have a feeling we were a little late. I feel like we should be getting close to the end of this batch. Yep. I do think, like, regardless of whether or not I get it in this stream, I think I'm only going to stream this hunt. Like, there might be certain hunts that I do off stream. Oh, already done. And no shiny Aerodactyl. Add 30 to the counter. And let's get back to it. Yeah, I'm doing about 240 encounters every hour because we already had 30 to start the day from the other day. Which isn't bad. I don't think we'll hit 4,096 by the end of this stream because I don't know how late we'll go. Probably about 7, 8-ish hours. All depends. And plus, I'll have to, like, cook some food in between. I do want to look at something. I got a Draft League battle tomorrow night, and I don't have much time to build the team. So maybe on camera we build for that. Ooh, Violet transactions. Dropping Grimmsnarl, Serena, and Didi. That's not. I don't need any of those Pokemon. I love Draft League so much. It's so much fun. Like, huge shout out to Seabad for getting me into it. Because, like, that is probably the most fun I've had. I do love VGC too. I like battling Pokemon. I like battling Pokemon. I love shiny hunting. I love playing the game. Like, is there a part of Pokemon that I don't like? I don't think so. Like, there are a lot of people that only like certain aspects, but I genuinely feel like there's not an aspect that I don't like. Like, ribbon hunting? Like, I guess, like, I'm not a ribbon hunter, but I feel like that's not even, like, its own niche in a way. I feel like it's certain people who do, like, shiny hunting, they'll get all the ribbons for their shiny Pokemon. Like, the only sad thing I will say is all the hours we put in today are not going to be added to my, like, save file. Like, I can't track. Like, all these hours will be, like, lost on the save file showing how many hours I played. But I know. And my profile will know. Oh, shoot. I don't have the other chat pulled up. It's okay. I didn't miss anything. If we can get this one within just a couple hours, I'd be incredibly lucky, but, like, being able to do multiple hunts in one day when I'm full odds hunting would be so nice. Oh yeah, and as I was talking about earlier, I changed the goals for the charity because I do think a Nuzlocke in this game, as annoying as it might be, as frustrating as it might get, I think would be so much fun. Oh, the ending though. The ending. I'm not gonna like fully get into the details about the ending because like I'm not doing anything very spoilery right now. Um, the ending, I don't know how you beat it in a Nuzlocke. The Mega Evolution fights are also going to be completely terrifying. Like, I think the normal battles, you can get away with it. Unless you add, like, certain rules, like no healing items during the Battle Royale at all. And you have to, like, bank on, like, the healing trainers. That could work. That could work. Because, like, realistically, maybe early on, like, not anymore at level 100. I don't struggle at all against the traders. But I feel like healing outside of every single battle, you could definitely, like, survive just fine in the Battle Royales. Protect as a move would be really good. I think Substitute's bad in this game. I'm gonna be honest. Hot take. I don't know if it's a hot take. I don't see anyone using it, so it must not be a hot take, but I think Substitute's really bad in this game. Because you sit behind a Substitute, but then your moves also don't really go through it properly. Because, like, I watched... Who was it? I don't remember. It was a trainer, like, in the game use Substitute. And then their Pokemon had to walk around it to be able to attack me. And then they weren't behind their Substitute anymore. Like, it's kind of, I guess, a little like Protect. Like, you can set it up as someone's attacking you. I think Protect is better. The only issue I have with Protect, the only issue I have with the battle system in this game is you can't use Protect if they use, like, Dig or Phantom Force. Because then you can't lock on and target them anymore. Unless I'm doing something completely wrong. Maybe you can activate your moves without locking onto a Pokemon, but I don't feel like you can. Cool. No shiny. We're at 270. I don't feel like you can use Protect without locking onto a Pokemon. If you can, then I gotta learn how to do that, because that Pikachu battle I struggled so hard against because I could not use Protect when it used Dig. Even though they could use Protect as I use Dig. Just saying. Just saying. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's a skill issue. It could be a skill issue. Because if you can Protect while they use Dig and Phantom Force, then it's a lot better. Protect will be massive. Maybe even setup moves. Like, you run two moves, two attacking moves. Protect, and then, like, a setup move. That way to, like, be able to one-shot stuff easier. Sneak attacking is going to be huge in it. In the Battle Royale. Thinking what other, like, fights? The Mega Evolution fights are going to be brutal. I don't think I've ever gotten through one without a Pokemon fainting. But I feel like you just gotta play around that. You gotta learn how they attack. And then just, like, learn when to bring your Pokemon back. Like, I was doing a lot of that during the story, is, like, sending Pokemon back, and then sending them, returning them to their balls, and then sending them out after, like, the Mega Evolution has used their move. We'll just be spamming A. Spamming A for the next few hours. Furfrou, easily the most annoying Pokemon? I don't know. Furfrou wasn't bad. That's such a beautiful, shiny Mega Evolution. That's 100% Saturday's Hunt. Shiny Mega Dragonite. Hopefully an Alpha. What else? What else? What else are people saying on Twitter? Oh, good job, Philly Beats, for posting the Froakie hunt, as we were, like, recently talking about that. Shout out to him. That dude's really cool. Shalfa Fletchender, and you get Shiny Audino. Where else are you getting Shiny Audino? Shiny Litwick. Someone posted their Shiny Litwick. I love seeing all of these shiny tweets on Twitter. Either A, people getting their shiny charm, or people posting what their shiny they've gotten. All of it's really cool. I wish I could, but my phone broke, so I can't even, like, screenshot anything and then set it to my phone and then post it. It's a little frustrating. Are we nearby? I don't think so. I think we're only, like, halfway through. I think we're only, like, halfway through this fossil hunting set. Jeez, someone posting the amount of shinies they got via the AFK method, I assume, and not having Pikachu yet. Ooh, okay, you can get Staryu in the spot for Dratini? Okay. Okay. Oh, shiny Chikorita's cool. People are posting the amount of Pokemon they've seen. Okay, that's interesting. That is an interesting way to do it. I feel like that's an interesting way to do it. I feel like that's, like, tough to, like, Like, I'm just clicking, like, enter, 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 enter. But I guess they could also be doing the bench trick right in front of Chikorita's spot. I'm gonna be doing the runaround tricks because I don't have any of those shiny Mega Evolutions. But I guess that could also work. It's so hard to tell. Like, I'm clicking A so quick, and I don't, like... I feel like the shiny color on the thing, the picture, is going to be so very close that it's so hard to tell if, like, the picture is different. Obviously, no. I will also say, I don't think what they look like in the box anything what, like, they look like in the picture that pops up. So, I'm not even sure what a shiny Aerodactyl is going to look like on that picture. But we click A. We click A and we move on. 300 encounters down. Probably at least 3,700 more to go. I don't think I'm going to get lucky on this one. I think I've gotten lucky on so many other hunts that I think this is going to be a long hunt. Let's see. Anyone else posting? Oh. Someone got called out for something. Let me see. Anything being said? No, not currently. Shiny hunt spot for Dedenne, which, unless I specifically need Dedenne, I am not going to be hunting for Dedenne because I'm pretty sure Dedenne can be found in a lot of the similar spots as other Pokemon like Dratini. So that specific thing will not be hunted for unless I specifically need it. Oh my, yeah, that fight. That fight was insane. Okay, I do like top 8 from Pokemon Legends ZA tournament. Yo, people are doing tournaments. Hold up. Okay, Garchomp. Garchomp is good. I've seen a lot of Metagross. Greninja. People using Greninja. God, that person used Hippowdon, Glaceon. Glaceon I've seen and not been bad. Freeze Dry is really good, I would say. Freeze Dry is a really good move. The goal here is to end the 3-game set. Oh, okay. Okay, this person is hosting the tournaments daily. I'm kind of interested. In that. I've honestly have had a lot of fun doing the battles. I'm not good at it. I've gotten first a lot, but I think it's because I'm like low tier. It seems like Mega Feraligator's fallen off, but there are a lot of dragons. A lot of electric type users, whether it be Ampharos or like Gardevoir. And then I also think like Freeze Dry is a really good move because of all the dragons and like people using Feraligator, and then if they Mega Evolve, you can't even get out of that weakness like you can Electric. Feel like we should be approaching the end of this patch soon, but I don't know. It's so hard to judge. Like once we've gotten this far into it, I genuinely don't know how long this patch has gone for. Nope. I was hoping that was the one. It is not the one yet. See? Okay, we got some left. Come on. Show me. Shiny Aerodactyl. Nope. Another 30. Another reset. I genuinely don't think we get it today. I don't know if I do this all day. Like, I think after a bit, I might get a little exhausted of it. And we just save our number. Holy. I mean, this dude is testing a lot. And I do have a full shiny box, too. I was gonna say, a full shiny box is a little wild, but I think that's about where I'm at. Jesus. That's wild. Watching people, like, actually properly use the battle system is insane. Respect. Respect to the people that, like, actually kill at that thing. Could not be me. I've gotten a bunch of kills, but, like, I'm not good at it. I think there was one I got 10 kills, but I'm 99% sure that's because I was playing like lower ladder and not because I had any skill. Anyone post anything? I love shiny hunting. It's so chill and relaxing. It's like really nice to just shiny hunt. I do in a way wish, I mean, I'm not paying like enough attention because I feel like it goes so quick that I'd be bad at it. I do wish maybe there was an indicator here, like better than the picture. It's just Mega Aerodactyl shinies, like, kind of close that I don't think... I mean, maybe I will notice it. Maybe I would. If I was looking at it all the time. Let's see. We'll stare for a little bit. Aerodactyl. Be right back. We're back. I promise. I didn't go too far. I promise. Just checking to make sure. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was gonna lock in, stare at the photo, see if I'll notice it. The only issue with that is I don't think I'll get the shiny here, so like, just staring. Yeah. I don't know. It's a lot nicer just to be able to pay attention. Like for this, I'd rather just pay attention to the chat or anything that pops up on my screen that is important to notice or talk about. And then once we get our 30, we check, we reset, and we keep going. Come on, Aerodactyl. This Mega Evolution, I don't know if it's just because I'm so over-leveled. I feel like this Mega Evolution should feel so much better, but it just doesn't. I was like I had to do the Battle Royale a ton of times to get the Shiny Charm. So I faced my fair share of Mega Aerodactyls in that thing. And I feel like that thing just got absolutely dunked on. And maybe it's because I was level 100 and they were level 60, but this thing never fired off an attack. Like, I feel like Tyrantrum fired off attacks quicker. 22. Maybe we take this one to roughly after lunch, and then I've spent a few hours like hunting other stuff. And then we save this number. We save this number, we take it, and we put it somewhere safe. And then we can hunt this at a future time. Like, I want to get every single shiny Mega Evolution during this charity stream. I don't think it's possible. Truly don't think it's possible at all at this point with how many I've got versus how many I need. But hunting the other stuff I feel like is better time-wise. I want to get lucky. I want this one. I want this one. Genuinely want this one. But I do feel like this is a multi-day thing. In all reality, unless I just get lucky. People posting their like shiny Tyrants in like one box, and I'm like, dude, why can't it be me? Maybe it would be me for Tyrant, because I do want shiny Tyrant. That mon is cool. I tried hunting it in Sword and Shield through. Oh, oops, not Satchel. Not a single one. 316 encounters down. I tried hunting it in the Sword and Shield through the Aura method. I don't know if that method has a name. It was kind of weird. I never fully understood it. I think they eventually understood how it worked. It only like works on mons that have the Aura, but you have to beat more to have a higher chance of getting the Aura. Brilliant, or I'm pretty sure it was called like Aura something. And I just never did it enough. I guess that's kind of close to full odds hunting as well, because you can get a full odds one like while you build up your Aura, like your numbers defeated. I don't know. Sword and Shield, I like Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield's a fun game. It was like in my weird... It's what brought me back from when I used to play not so much. Like Gen 6. Gen 6, I played so much. I put hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours on both X and Y and Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Then Sun and Moon came out, and I played the main game / the post game. I probably have like 100 hours in both of them, like on each of them, like regular and then ultra. But I never like played a lot. And it was also at a time where like I couldn't make content on it because I don't have a 3DS capture card. Maybe one day, or maybe the people who make the GBA emulator. What is that called? I don't remember what it's called. My computer's gonna be yelling at me at CPU usage all day. I mean, with us dual streaming, I don't think there's a thing I can do about it. What was I talking about? Oh, the fact that I couldn't play, like I couldn't stream it. I don't have a, what is it called? Operator. Is it like GBA operator? I have one. Like, what is it called? I'm gonna find out. Because it's gonna bug me if I don't know. GBA operator. The epilogue. Yeah, that thing. But it is just GB operator. I hope they eventually get DS and 3DS versions, because that would be super sick. That would make it so much easier to play those games and like stream those games on my actual physical copies, because I love playing on my physical copies over anything else, especially because I have every single game. But I couldn't ever, like, I couldn't do content on those games back at the time. I think I started, what? Obviously, this is my, like, newer channel. Which this is very, very new comparatively to when I fully started. What year did this one start? I'm not gonna find out on here. I gotta go to my actual channel. 2 live streams. Cool. This one started 2022. But my old channel, which is now just the game Dextras, which I don't know, I might do something eventually on it. We shall see, we shall see. This one came out 2016, which Sword and Shield came out 2019. So I could not actually, what year did Let's Go come out? That's a better indicator when I could start playing. 2018. So there was 2 years of like playing Pokemon on a channel that I couldn't do anything with. I didn't have methods. What year did Ultra Sun and Moon come out? 2017. So I was creating content before Ultra Sun and Moon came out. Okay. But I had to do, like, oldest. I had to do showdown battles. I played Pokemon Omicron. I played Pokemon Insurgents. Pokemon Uranium. Bunch of non-Pokemon games at the same time. Some Minecraft. Where did we get? Pokemon Uranium again. And then I didn't even do... I streamed it, that's why. I streamed it. Where... Did I really not make any just regular videos? I guess I didn't. I didn't make any regular videos on Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. I just streamed it a little bit, and I didn't really play that much of that. That's where I was going. Sun and Moon, like, less than, like, 100 hours. Ultra Sun and Moon, like, 100 hours. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Completely forgot about that game, but I think I beat the game. I didn't finish all the post-game stuff. It was just, like, that time where I was, like, kind of burned out from how many hours I put in to X and Y and ORAS. And it was kind of like I didn't have as much time to play the games like I wanted to. And I couldn't make content on it, so it didn't matter to me as much. The main games. I love those games. I need to go back and play them. Like, especially Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Like, that game is really good, and I don't think I gave it enough time that it deserves. So I do need to get back and play that game. Sword and Shield came out. The main game, I think I put about less than 100 hours. I think it was like closer to 80. I did a full playthrough of it as well, which is like crazy to think about. Did I post the full playthrough? Oh, we are done. We're done with this batch. Let's take a look. None. We close, we add our 30, and we get back to soft resetting. So I didn't even fully post my playthrough. I played through the entire game, but I didn't fully post the playthrough. I want to say I didn't really do much more than that. And when I really started getting back into the series a lot was the DLC of Sword and Shield. The Crown Tundra was amazing. I think the Crown Tundra is probably the best DLC the Pokemon Company has released. Like, without a doubt. In my opinion, without a doubt, the Crown Tundra is the best. Because, like, the Isle of Armor, it was okay. Wasn't bad. I played through it. I don't think I did anything after that. The Crown Tundra, I still am not done with all the stuff in the Crown Tundra because I'm shiny hunting. Like, I'm shiny hunting Registeel. The Den Adventures, I'm shiny hunting all those legends, like, mostly off on my own. I don't really, like, stream it anymore. But I had so much fun in that DLC. It was, like, my favorite DLC to be released. And then Scarlet and Violet, they had, what was the first one? Kitakami. Kitakami is cool because of the legends, but like once you play the story, like there's not much else to do there. The Ogre Ousting I wasn't a big fan of. I play VGC, so I need to reset EVs quite often, but I'd rather collect the berries than play that thing to get the white Moki, the restart Moki, whatever it's called. Just wasn't my thing. And then the same thing with the, what's the other one named? Not the Indigo Disc. The Indigo Disc is cool because of what's there. Being able to shiny hunt there. Shiny hunting just wasn't, like, in that game's not my forte. It's like, I'm not a big Sandwich fan. I had more fun shiny hunting in that game when I wasn't shiny hunting, if that makes sense. Like, if I'm, like, doing something to collect resources, I had more fun shiny hunting and getting shinies that way. Like, I just wasn't really my thing. And then Scarlet and Violet is where I played the most VGC. I love VGC. It's so fun. So unbelievably fun. Holy thumbnail of that. That's 4 years ago. I love Dicey Dungeons. Oh, Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I didn't play much of that game either. If they did remakes on Platinum instead of Diamond and Pearl, it would have been a lot better. I think the fact that they did remakes of Diamond and Pearl make that game worse. I did post my full playthrough of that. Good job, me. And all the legendaries, which I never shiny hunted. I guess that's a decent place to, like, shiny hunt. Oh, and then Legends Arceus. That's what, like, slowed me down. I love Legends Arceus too. It's a lot of fun. 9 views. Did I post that wrong? I think I posted that wrong. I think I tried to make a short and I didn't know how to make a short. Legends Arceus is a really fun game. Shiny hunting and that's a lot more fun than Scarlet and Violet, in my opinion. Where's the video? Where's the video? Where's that video? I want to see where it's at. 431 views for episode 26 of my playthrough. Such a weird number. Everyone saw what's her face, Cynthia's ancestor, and was like, I'm clicking on this video. What else? What came next? I started playing Pokemon Infinity. I think I lost in that, and that's where I stopped there. Breath of the Wild was fun. Garbage Green was fun. My Pokemon, but I only have coughing video. I loved that video. That was fun. And then Scarlet and Violet, which I never finished that one either, because that's what I learned. I learned from Philly Beats, like proper YouTube stuff. I don't think we're fully all there. I think there's a lot that can still be improved, but I do understand it a lot more than I did back then. I think a lot of it is just investing enough of the time on the videos. And I gotta figure out where to go in this game. Like, what can I do with this game? I know the free-for-all, or not free-for-all, Then We Fight community is gonna be doing battles a lot. They're fun, but I feel like that's such an oversaturation. Like, I liked the difference of Imperialism compared to what, like, anyone posted in the Pokemon community. I just don't know how to do something like that here. I gotta figure it out. Because it's not like something I can just, like, set Pokemon to battle. Like, there is no auto, like, fight feature, which would be really cool. Game, DLC. If you can throw, like, Pokemon auto fighting at each other into the game, I would take that. I guess the other way I could go about it is, like, I'd have to get a friend involved. We'll see. We'll see. I could do that. I could do that. But then I kind of have a bias towards whatever Pokemon I use, right? Unless I got 2 friends involved. But I think that might be asking a bit much. I could see it. I could see it. Am I done with this batch? Boxes. No shiny. Update the number. Let's get back to it. Oh, I guess that would be cool. Let's see. Do I have any friends that would be willing to get involved? Maybe Squid. Squid would be cool. He might be willing. If I hop in his videos and do stuff for him, he might be willing to also do stuff for me. Who else? Who else? Who else? Possibly Jake, but that'd be asking a lot for him. I feel like for these battles... How many Mega Evolutions? We know, 62. How many new Mega Evolutions? That Aerodactyl looked a little off. I guess we'll find out in 8 minutes. I guess we'll find out in 8 minutes. How many new Mega Pokemon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. That's about the amount for Imperialism, and then we remove Mega Zygarde. Mega Zygarde does not count because that thing is dummy. That thing is dummy in stats. 216 special attack, 216 HP. Dude would just win Imperialism off the bat. But like everything else, like even like Floette could be an easy one because that one, you got decent stats. Do you get more than 100? Hold up. I can't use my calculator, and my phone is broken, so I can't use that calculator either. Are you based on Florges? Are you based on Florges stats? 78. That's 20 there. Like nearly 20 there. You might be based on Florges' stats. Because there's no way that's only plus 100. Yeah, that's Florges' stats. Okay. So, like, Mega Floette would work fine. And then every other one. Alright, alright. I'll reach out to a friend. I'll reach out to a friend. I think it would be either a multi-day of like recording or a few hours. The issue is like my job. I get off at 1 p.m. and I know a lot of good to go today. Jesus. Unless they were already supposed to battle. Alright, I'll find a friend to reach out to. But the battles are quick, so it really might not be that long. I do have another video that I need to get done. My bad. Oops. My bad. Any other friends? They actually just, like, it would just have to be friends that could battle. It doesn't even have to be people that can make content. That might make it a little easier as well. It's yelling at me, CPU usage. I can't control that with the multi-streaming. Especially if I'm looking stuff up as we go. That's probably a big factor of it, is the fact that I'm looking stuff up as we go. Aerodactyl. If we can get a shiny one, that'd be neat. I think we're almost done with this batch. This feels like a long batch, but maybe not. The batches start to blend in together. I'm gonna have strong thumbs by the end of today as we just spam A on this thing. It's so hard to tell. I don't know if any of these Aerodactyls look different. The fact that they look different in that than they do in the box just makes it like, dude, which one's which? Like, they look more purpley. Like, they look closer to the shiny form every single time there, but I know they're not. We're done with this box. And another, oops, why did it not work? Plus 30. And I'm gonna pull a quick, be right back. I shall see you all in just a second. Let me give you guys the music. Let me get you guys to the part where you can hear the music. There we go. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back. I didn't go far. I promise I did not go far. I have returned. We are on our way to getting this shiny Aerodactyl still. I got notifications. Mention me in the post. Keep that up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find. I'll see about like finding a friend. Oops. Where'd that go? There we go. I'm gonna see about finding a friend that would be willing to get involved. The issue is I just don't want to like force anyone to take part in anything that I can't promise like anything back to them other than I guess being in one of their videos, you know? Each battle takes a few minutes. We wheel spin. 25 Pokemon. Yo, the Ghost Gamer, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? If you have the game, what is your team looking like? How are you feeling about the game? What Mega Evolutions do you like? We're here. We're shiny hunting some fossils, or a fossil, specifically Mega Aerodactyl. And I am at 450 encounters. I've got a feeling I'll maybe get to 1,000 something by the end of the day. I don't think I'm going to get the shiny Aerodactyl by the end of today. We shall see. I've never played it, but I just want to see how it is. I got bad news for you. This probably isn't going to be the best indicator of how the game is because I'm just soft resetting for Aerodactyl. But I've personally enjoyed the game a lot. I've got... It's hard to say because I'm not... Good. I put more than 75 hours into it. If that's any indicator. But I've really enjoyed it. The story was nice. The gameplay is nice. I've not had any issues. I've seen a couple tweets about people saying they've had glitches, but they could be using an emulator. Because it's ran perfect. I have the Switch too, but I've seen it run perfectly fine on the Switch 1 as well. It's a fun game. Shiny hunting's really fun in it. The battle, I've really enjoyed the battle system. It's a little quick. I will say that. Like, the battles are quick. I'm just getting flashbang with a white. Yeah, I guess that is what it is. Wait, let me see how it looks on the let me see how it looks on the horizontal. You are not kidding. It is just a That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I didn't even think about it. Because to me, I'm not even like directly constantly looking at it all the time. Like, because the chat is over there, Discord's over there, so anything like I'm reading is over here. But yeah, it is just a flashbang with a light. Is this a form of gambling? I mean, not with money, but I'm spending my time to get a shiny, so maybe? The worst part is this isn't even affected by the shiny charm, so technically we've got over 3,500 encounters before we're even at odds. I'm just hoping to get lucky. I'm hoping to get lucky. I've seen so many people share their shiny fossils like within a couple hundred attempts that I just want to get lucky. Because if we get it, I am perfectly okay with moving on and shiny hunting something else. Because I'm trying to get every single shiny Mega Evolution before the charity stream ends. Is it going to be possible? I don't. Probably not. But, like, maybe if I get lucky. Keep going. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit big. Listen. I won't stop shiny hunting this Aerodactyl until I get it. Whether it's today or in the future. Like, this will be the only day during the charity stream that I'm shiny hunting Mega Aerodactyl. But I will continue this hunt in the future regardless. I know Saturday we will be shiny hunting the Alpha Dratini spot, because I've seen that shiny Mega Evolution and it is so beautiful and amazing. This is peak very underrated. Hey, this is shiny hunting. It might not feel like much as we spam click A, but the moment I don't understand anything, but it's peak. The moment that shiny Aerodactyl shows up, it'll be huge. It'll be huge. It's just shiny hunting. 1 out of 4,096. Horrible odds for most things in life. Are you gonna do a backflip? I cannot do a backflip. I'm sorry to break that to you. I could not do a backflip. I don't even think I could get any further than just landing on my back. Like, I can do something athletic things, but a backflip is not one of those. My thumbs, though. My thumbs, after spam clicking A all day, they might be able to do a backflip. Okay, we should be pretty soon done with this set of 30. When you get the Pterodactyl, are you going to leave the void? When this Aerodactyl gets shiny, I will leave this area. I will go actually like hunt for other things. Like maybe the Salamence. The Salamence is a really cool shiny. that I would love. I might also only do this for half the stream as well. Because, like, it's full odds hunting. When it finally happens, I'll be excited. Okay, we're finished with our 30. Yeah, we love adding more pixels to the pixels. No shiny Aerodactyl. Reset. Add our 30. Oops. Add our 30 encounters. And back we go. What time is it? Let me see. We're sitting at about 10:58. I might... After lunch, I might do other huntings. Because I really don't... Is this a glitch for infinite shiny stuff? No, it's just... I've got 30 fossils in my bag. I revive all 30 of them. I check if I hit the luck of 1 out of 4,096. If I don't, I just reset the game to back when I had 30 fossils. And I do it again. See if I hit the jackpot for it. It's not great odds. 1 out of 4,096 is very tiny. Technically, if I know what it looks like, I could tell from this photo. You look so disappointed. Not disappointed. I mean, it's just full odds. It's just full odds hunting. I've done way worse full odds hunting than this. In the older games, it was 1 out of 8,192. So technically, this is better odds than that. And I've gotten those shinies that way, so... Were you live for 7 days? Not 7 days, like 24 hours of the 7 days. I just have been live every day for 7 days. We're averaging probably close to like 10, anywhere between 10 to 12 hours. The earlier days we were doing a lot more than 12 hours. Like the first day I think I did closer to like 18 to 20. The second day I did about like 16-ish. And then Sunday I think I did about 12. Monday I think I did about 10. And then yesterday I did about 10. This is going to be the shorter of the days because I've got... Goddamn. It's for charity. It's for charity. I do this every single year. I do it every single year. And I just have fun doing it. This will be the shorter of the day because I've got plans after the stream. I think I'm probably going to go till about like 4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Thursday will be probably 10 to 12 hours as well. Friday will probably go a little bit longer. Well, my bank account is as empty as your luck. Hey, you're keeping me entertained. You're keeping me sane through this. Like, I am never going to say to be a part of the stream, like, you have to donate. No, we're having fun. We're having fun as money is being raised for charity. And that's all that counts for me. Exactly. You're giving me sanity while I get flashbanged by a white screen. Friday will be another, like, longer day, probably back to at least 12 hours. And then Saturday, we're just going to go as long as physically possible. I want the shiny Alpha Dratini. Think fast Chuckle Nuts. I want the shiny Alpha Dratini, and that's going to be the main hunt of Saturday. But we're just relaxing. That's shiny hunting is very, very relaxing. But it's also super, super hype when it happens. This is the fact that I don't get to see anything. I mean, I do see the thing above, but I can't really tell. Every 8 minutes makes it not one of my favorite methods just to think people simp for that shiny pixel. Hey, that's what I'm here doing right now, isn't it? That's what I'm doing here right now. I love shiny hunting. It's nice. Some of them look cool. Some of them look really bad. Garchomp. But I have fun shiny hunting. I used to shiny hunt a lot more years ago. Specifically like 10 years ago. Back when X and Y came out. Like, that used to be my main thing of Pokemon. I now do battles. I now obviously make different type of content in it. And I still love shiny hunting. But that used to be the only thing I did. And I used to do thousands and thousands of encounters to get shiny. I posted on Instagram every single time I got shinies, while other, like, high schoolers were posting like things they were doing, cool things they were doing. I was posting my shiny hunts. Like, I have always been a shiny hunter at heart. I think, yeah, we love shiny hunting even though I don't know how that works and I don't play the game. Peak. Oh. I think my patience, I'm not as patient as I used to be. Like, I used to be able to just sit for hours doing something like this, whereas now, I think I can only do the same thing for a few hours at a time, which is why I think that's just gambling affecting you. I think there, oops. I think now I might not do the Aerodactyl all day. Because I like a change of scenery. Although if we get the shiny Aerodactyl, then I could just move on without it. Like, move on. During stream, do you just flashbang or do you do other stuff? Well, throughout these past 7 days, we played through the entire game. We beat the entire game. We did all the quests to unlock the shiny charm to boost our shiny chance for all encounters except this one. And then, like, the other shiny hunts are a lot more just actually doing stuff. This one solely... Loremiss? I don't know what that means. This one solely is like this. The other shiny hunts are not like this. Bro beat a whole game before I could even beat a level from a game. Hey. It still took quite a few hours. It still took like 40-ish hours. 510 encounters. But yeah, the other shiny hunts are a lot more engaging. I would, without a doubt, say that because you're actually doing stuff. This one is a spam A simulator until we get it. But when we get it, it'll be hype. And like I can kind of tell. I can like should be able to see from the thing. It's just I'd have to pay super attention. I bet your Nintendo 2 CPU hates you for restarting the game over and over again. I think the Switch 2 is fine. My computer CPU is hating me a little bit. It's been yelling at me for 30% CPU usage throughout the entire stream. But the stream itself doesn't look like it has struggled at all, so I think it's fine. Excellent. Stream health has stayed excellent the whole time on both the vertical and the horizontal stream. It's just my computer's like, hey, I don't fully like this, but we'll survive with it. I will say, I do hope to do other shiny hunts today. The Salamence hunt will be fun. It's like basically 4 encounters every single time. And then just reset. And that odds are 1 out of 1,024. So technically, in that hunt, I should get a shiny Salamence within 200 encounters. Now that flashbang is not a part of the game. It's just Nintendo saying, stop this before I give you epilepsy. That is wild that it is just a big old flash. But I guess they don't... Well, they gotta, like, at least semi-expect that people are going to be shiny hunting all the fossils. Because there's 2 other fossils that can be done. I'm not doing the 2 other fossils right now. But there are 2 other fossils that can be done. That is wild that they're just like big ol' flash of white. And they thought that was okay. You're that one friend at Mario Party game that beats everyone at button mashing. I don't Let's see. Can I button mash quickly? I feel like I'm not going that quickly. Because, like, I can only go as fast as the text is going. But maybe after this, my thumb muscles, they'll be ready. I feel like you gotta, like... Like, it only goes as fast as it wants to go. Come on, Aerodactyl. Bro's gonna win every thumb fight. True. True. And I'm not just using... Like, I have to switch back and forth between the thumbs because they eventually get exhausted. So both of my thumbs, I'm gonna be able to dual thumb fight people. And win both of them. I will get tired of this song eventually. Maybe we'll swap. Maybe we'll swap. Like soon. Maybe I get to 600. We'll get to 600 and then I'll take a break from it. Is the 510 number showing the 510 is showing how many fossils I've revived and not gotten a shiny. So each time we do this, we get 30. So I get to just add a 30 to the counter. I'm only adding it every 30. Like, I could do it every single one, but I feel like it just is a little simpler just doing every 30. Because that's when I check. So maybe we get to 600, take a little bit of a break. See if we can get shiny Salamence. And then maybe come back to this. Bro's bringing back the mess up. True. Hey, there's a T-Rex that I could also revive. There's a T-Rex that I could also be reviving right now. I do want that one as a shiny eventually, but it's not a Mega Evolution, so it won't be throughout this week that I do that one. Unless I do it on my own. But I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, we're cooked. I'm be honest. I don't think after doing this for most of the day that I'll wanna be doing the other one today on my own free time. Okay, we gotta be done with another 30 soon, right? My mind, it takes about like 7-8 minutes every single complete reset. My mind has lost track of time. Time is irrelevant to me. Not just because of this, but because of the streaming the past 7 days. Time does not mean a thing to me anymore. We got today, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So 3 more days after today. And then Sunday, I probably take a break from streaming. Gonna be honest. I got a Draft League battle to do that day. And then we'll see where we pick up. I really want to get to the 500 goal. I'm entertaining you and you're entertaining anything but my eyes. That's funny. Okay. We'll do get to 600 and then I'll swap what strat. Yo, Renkim, welcome to the stream. I see you are in the vertical stream. How is it looking over there? It's a thing I'm testing out. Doing both streams at once to see if it works. Maybe. But welcome in. Where's that? It's both streams are live on my channel right now, so I was surprised to see it. Yeah, I'm doing both. So if you prefer the horizontal stream, it's on the channel. If you prefer the vertical stream, it's also on the channel. The reason why I sometimes like a backup stream, kinda, the vertical stream is like in a way to like help get more eyes because YouTube loves pushing shorts like crazy, and people who are scrolling through shorts might be like, oh, a live stream. I like shiny hunting. Let me click on it. And then I've seen a couple people go from shorts onto like the actual live streams, which is the horizontal one. Do you catch views the same way from both? Yeah, I feel like horizontal, the normal one. Oh, I saw you on shorts, but then scrolled by to brain rot. That's funny. I feel like YouTube pushes the shorts, the vertical stream, a lot more. Than horizontal, but I feel like the horizontal streaming keeps viewers for longer and keeps like them for multiple possible days. And I've seen people swap from the shorts to the normal one. I am a big, probably because of how I used to watch live streams like years ago, I prefer horizontal streaming. But I can also understand why people like vertical streaming, because it's like you're on your phone, you're just sitting like this. So I don't know. I'm gonna test out both today. It doesn't seem to be running bad, so cool. I can have both chats pulled up, like especially while doing this. Both chats is pretty easy to see, and I just have fun with it. And I think there is a chance that if people do see the shorts one, that they might get recommended the horizontal one. You're just crapping a piece and then you get flashbang while scrolling. True. True there. Hey, if we can get this shiny Aerodactyl, we can stop with the flashbanging. Like I said, I'll do 600 and then we'll take a break from it just so everyone's eyes can be rested and my thumbs can relax a little bit. I do have to save the number because I want to keep track of the number as we go through it. So probably about less than 15 minutes we'll swap. We're going to do a different shiny hunt. I'm going to shiny hunt for probably Salamence. He's cool. I get 4 encounters per reset on that one. So it should go a lot quicker. And then I also have my shiny charm for that one. So instead of 1,496 of this one, it's 1 out of 1,024. So technically, in 200 resets, I should get the shiny for that. I still don't know what any of that means, but peak. You'll get to actually see how the game looks instead of just this one guy over and over again. I don't think there is a flashbanging, but I do know that the teleporting screen will be shown. But I think that's like a lot more easy on the eyes. Okay. This Unk annoys me. Hey, I don't blame you. He annoys me for not giving me a shiny one. And then maybe at some point I might throw in a couple battles, because I do love the battles, and I like to get to rank A before this season ends to get the best rewards. He's just yapping for your thumbs to get purple. Hey, that's what I want. Well, it's more of a pinkish purple, but that's what I want the Aerodactyl to look like. Come on. Come on, Aerodactyl. We're probably close to this batch being done. And then after this batch is done, we'll do one more batch and then we'll swap for a little bit. How about you kill him and do the shiny thing on your own? I don't think my in-game character is smart enough to operate that thing. His name is Reg. Such an odd name. My name's Reg. Yeah, I see what you mean. I've been staring at the screen a little bit more, and I can see that. That's why I'm just staring at the chat more. Jeez, what were they? What were they thinking when they added this to the game? The fact that technically I need to get to 4,000, like I gotta make this number 4,000 to actually like be at odds of like what it should take, is insane. You switch? Hey, it's a little bit less of the. No shiny. No shiny. One more set, and then I'll take a break. Never mind. I don't blame you. I like horizontal more, personally. But like I said, it is definitely a different era of YouTube than when I was watching a lot, so. Oh. I'm a little confused. Okay, so what I'm doing, I'll try to explain it. It is shiny hunting. I am reviving all 30 fossils that I have in my bag. And every 30 fossils, I am checking to see if any of them are shiny. And I only have 30 fossils available, so then I have to reset the game and go through my 30 fossils again. This one's going to be really tough because it is 1 out of 4,096. Really, really low odds. So I'm very certain that I won't get this one anytime soon. But I at least wanted to do a good amount of encounters. And we'll take a break at 600. We'll take a break at 600. That way we can take a break from in everyone's eyes. The grind is real. The grind is real. The other, I don't know why, but soft resets they never add the shiny charm effect to. So this one's full odds. But if I go out into the wild, I'm multitasking, I'm playing Geometry Dash. I love that game. And watching you out in the wild, it's 1 out of 9 1024. 1 out of 1024. So it's a lot better odds. I am just gonna have to change the title when we take a break. I can't be saying we're shiny hunting fossils and be shiny hunting something else. And I'm playing I Spy with my little eyes, so... Hey, I Spy with my little eyes, a shiny. My eyes hate me. Are EVs and IVs still a thing with the new battle system? They did add EVs and IVs to this. You get items to boost your stuff. I will say speed is a little bit weird. Like, speed is always important in every single game. But speed in this game more plays in how your moves cool down. So your moves will cool down a little bit faster if you're really fast. I Spy with my little eyes a game on Geometry Dash. I have not played Geometry Dash for years. I just remember liking the game. I just remember the simple courses that came with the game, and that's what I played. Okay. It should only be a few more minutes, and then we'll swap in over to what level do you like. It's been so long, I don't remember any of the levels. I'm gonna be honest. Ooh, I cannot spell with one hand. I miss Flash games? Same. Same. Stretching my thumb. Stretching my thumb. Luther is also playing the game. Probably not doing what I'm doing, but... Oof. I hope we get the Salamence soon. I feel like for people watching, what I'm playing right now is an easy demon, the 6th hardest difficulty. Like I said, it's been a while since I've played, so I don't completely remember every aspect of it. I just remember liking the game. I can't even play right now because my phone's broken. I have to get a new phone. That and Hill Climb Racing. I loved Hill Climb Racing too. Do you do anything else on streams other than Pokemon, or are you just addicted? At this point on YouTube, I only do Pokemon. Obviously, I'm addicted. I've got over 1,000 hours on the last game that came out, and already nearly 100 on this game that has been out for a week. So obviously there's an addiction. I like other games. It's just with Tekken, please. It's just with how YouTube is set up. Unless you are specifically known as a variety streamer or variety content creator, it's hard to do other games. Like, YouTube loves when you do similar stuff and you have a niche and you post with the niche. So I'm sad that Pokken didn't get much love. Yeah, I kinda played it a little, but I'm just bad at fighting games. What other games do you expect to play for Flashbang Simulator? It's been a bit since I've played other games. I'm also like finding time for other games. Like, I like Zelda. I played Mario Kart on stream when it came out. Am I done? Okay, we've hit 600. And no shiny. Okay, we'll take a break from this. I've got the number written down so we don't forget. We'll take a break. We'll clear. And we'll go do... Is it this one? No, it's not this one. This one. I've played Minecraft in the past. I have a problem now that certain games... Where's the last big on? You got a real life off stream? I've got a job. That's the issue. Is I've got a job. And then, like, I also do VGC. The battling. So that takes a lot of time. Swearing? Did I? Shiny. Shiny Bagon, let's go! That did not take long. That took 4. That took 4 encounters. So you see, this one is a blue one. That one's a green one. And that's what I'm going for. It's a joke on the internet, that job. Oh. No shot, I hate your luck, bro. Listen. I just did 600 fossil resets. So I wanted a break from that, and immediately we get a shiny Bagon. Evolve. That's... The shiny sensed your pro gamer aura. Okay, now I can add it into the charity goals as I go for every single shiny Mega Evolution. Salamence is number 50. We're now at 14 out of 62. I'm going to go find other streams, but I'm going to sub to you and maybe come back. Thanks. I shall see you hopefully later. I'm on 891 for Froakie. Do you have the shiny charm? Because I'm sorry, because I got that within 5 yesterday. Like, I popped in, was like, alright, I've been having bad luck today because my phone broke. So I'm just going to hope that Froakie likes me. And it went... I got it, like, with... I think it might have been number 6. And then I had to kill some Phalanx to get to it. But I wanted to also shiny hunt Phalanx. So I went and did the Battle Royale for a few minutes. And I come back. Nope, because I waited too long to start my research. Dang. I went back, I did the thing, I got the Greninjaite, and then the next encounter. Oh wait, I want to see. We're gonna take a look at it. The next encounter, I got a shiny Phalanx. It was bonkers. Let's save. I should have. Actually, yeah, I do have him. Oh, do I not? Do I have to break one more thing? I'm at 49 and need like 200 trainer fights or hit 14 infinite battles. Yeah, the 200, you're only 200 away. That's not too bad. When I was like farming for it, on the plus side, I'm done with my Alpha Dex. Yo, that's sick. That's sick. Yo, look at him. Look at him. I was only at like 400 battles when I started grinding for the battles. That was so rough. But we tore through it in 2 days, like actually focusing on it. And I'm glad that I did, because I got 9th, right? 9. I got 17 shinies yesterday, with 8 of them being shiny Mega Evolutions. The willpower to keep grinding fights is killing me. I feel that. I feel that. Altaria is 1. Yeah, it was worth it. In my head, it became incredibly worth it. Where do I want to hunt? I already got all the ones here. Bomb Snow, and then Frostlass and Glalie. I could do Staryu here, but I feel like there's other places to do Staryu. I could do this one. I'm pretty sure the indicator shows up earlier. Like, I feel like the indicator would show up here already. The fact that that is the only way to get Chespin. I don't know if I want to do this place. I don't want to do this side of the place for Skarmory. That's going to be so rough. I got Gyarados. Slowpoke would be alright to get here. I was doing this place last night. I don't think there's a better place for Baneri. I was hunting Baneri. I already got the Binacle. That one took like 5. Magikarp I don't need. And then Houndoom. There's other places for Houndoom. And then Meditite, I don't... There's Medicham, but I don't want to do the place where Medicham's at. I guess I could also do Lysander's Cafe for Beldum. I'm not sure how this Beldum works, though. I know it's in here. It's either there for Baneri or the Alpha for Lopunny. Yeah. You're not. am I going? Wrong way. Like, I gotta run past these. Is he? I don't know where the 500 level 50 Beldum. Like, how far do I have to run? How is he shiny hunting it? Because I feel like this is too far away for it to, like, count. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's too far away. It's back in the corner next... Like, back here. Like, he runs back there, and then... Okay. But I don't think... Because it'll keep attacking me if I... This is probably like number 3, right? I just can't get too close to them, right? That's what it's seeming like. Stay far enough away that they don't notice me. Okay. That's 4. Only 2 or 3 are spawning, so this will take like 500 times. And I feel like I gotta keep killing the Electrike and Manectric. It's okay if they get a question mark, just not aggro. Oh, I do need to walk a little bit closer. Okay. I'll walk through the door. Six. Okay, this one's not too bad. This one's not too bad, and this is a sick, sick shiny. Where's the other? There he is. That's 7. We'll see if my luck is incredible again. I was getting super lucky yesterday. 8. Maybe I should count it every single time like I hit the back. Just make it easier on me to... Oops. Easier to count without... This will be 9. Oh wait, I gotta change the YouTube titles to just shiny hunting, because we're not fossil hunting right now. Edit title to just shiny hunting. Save. Cool, 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 cool. Right? It's struggling. It's struggling. $930 for Froakie, man. Jeez, I'm be honest. I think the shiny charm is completely worth it. Well, I will say though, you're at 930. There is only one Froakie, so technically, to reach odds, you'd have to reach 4,000 for Froakie. Like shiny odds would still not even be met where you're at with the shiny charm. Have you gotten any shiny Phalanx yet, or is that still not happen? I want to cry. I don't blame you for that one. Bro, like 8? No way. Oh, then I do feel bad for you. Okay, 14. I got lucky and somehow got the Froakie first. I do love the Mega Phalanx is so funny but so cool at the same time. Hello? Okay. Well, that's 16. For a second, that kind of looked like silver. This is getting the charm. Okay, get that charm. If you're only 200 battles away, like, I'm gonna be honest, that should just take you less than 2 hours. I found the most success, let me hide Aerodactyl now. Oops. Let me hide the Aerodactyl for now. I found the most success through the Night Royales and doing it that way. I got up to like 62 battles that way. Per thing. And they were taking slightly more than 30 minutes per night. Bro, how do y'all keep getting 40 plus? I get capped at like 35 on a good run. How strong are your... I one-shot every trainer. So what I would do... I can't, I would just... You gotta, like, rotate between the Battle Royales and do, like, go between the 3. That's the best way. If you do, like, about 5 battles at least per area, they will always respawn. And you just gotta, like, form, like, a map, like, going through a certain pattern. That was the best way I figured it out. I stock up on full restores and revives, and my Feraligatr just handled most things for me. The only Pokemon I did not use Feraligatr for was Abomasnow. Which I would just send in my Charizard, and he'd handle it. But level 100 for Alligator definitely carried me. 26. Seven. All right. Shoot, my Garchomp is straight perfect. Everything hyper. Yeah, if your Garchomp can like one-shot everything, then I think you're fine. You just gotta like rotate through the zones, map out your pathing perfectly, and then I say 50 battles is easily doable. When I got to 62, I like really pushed it, and I think I got pretty lucky with the zones I got. 55 at the end was feeling like average for me. Or like, I could consistently get 55 at the end. Even with what I felt like were bad maps. Bed time to lock in on these battles. If you really like push it, 60, I was saying about like, I think you could do it in 2 hours. It's 8:50 right now. Timer starts now. Okay. By 11 o'clock. By 11 o'clock, I expect that shiny charm. We'll see what happens first. Your shiny charm or my shiny Beldum. Because I think realistically there's 2 to 3 spawning. I need to get to 500. I'd argue to hit odds. This is 38. And I'll also have to cook lunch too, so that'll help your racing part. Because it's about, it is noon for me right now, almost noon. I only saw one Beldum there. $40. It's yelling at me about my CPU usage again. But there's 2 warnings. Let me see. They're not warning. High CPU usage. Got it, computer. Has it changed the title? It has not changed the title. I didn't think it did. Can I not? There we go. There we go. That's better. Ooh, notification. 282. My friend is also at just the battles left as well, so he's about 282 battles away. But I think he's at work and he's like multitasking, doing work and the battles, so like he'll probably take a little bit longer. But I'm only going to be cooking soup, so my lunch won't take too long today. And we'll still just relax as I eat. What kind of soup? I've got, it's only like canned soup, so it's nothing crazy, but I've got, I think, clam chowder. I got chicken corn chowder, and then I've got SpaghettiOs. Simple stuff, but just something to last me while I stream. And then I obviously still have my pretzels nearby me in case I need to snack on that. And I got Cheez-Its. I got Cheez-Its. Let Nintendo pass away. Wild. Wild. But I guess that makes your username make sense with you saying that. Sponsored by Campbell's. That'd be nice, but no. If I was making that bank, which I'm gonna be honest, if anything was sponsoring these streams, they'd all completely just go to the charity, but not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored. I was really hoping to get a partnership with a company. They never responded. They never responded. I've drank their energy drinks every single day on stream. Never got it. I think they're looking for like larger. I'm gonna see an ad for Raycon. I'm sure Raycons are good, but I don't have Raycons. Gamer subs, close. Ghost. I'm a big Ghost drinker. Like even not streaming for work, since working at 4 a.m. Where's this? There it is. Where's the second Beldum? I love the green apple ghost. That's like my go-to. There's other flavors that I can like live with, but green apple. Are you kidding me? Oh. I didn't know Perish Song continued even if you beat... It continues even if you beat the trainer? That's wild. I didn't know about that either. Okay. 57 resets. Like I said, I think 500 would get me to at odds. There it is. It's like, come on, second Beldum. But yeah, I love Ghost. It keeps me alive at real work. Yeah, you're just blue. And it's been keeping me alive this week. 9. Not sponsored. I have no code to give. 13 wins in 10 minutes. I'm cooked. No. That's not that bad. I'll be honest, that's not that far off, I don't think. Like, I started, like, only being able to get 40. I think it's just, like, learning how it, like, kind of works. Like, it was a slow progress over time, and I'm like, dude, I don't understand. Coffee when I'm chilling, Red Bull when I want some chaotic energy. I can't do Red Bull. There's certain energy drinks that give me, like, headaches. Red Bull's definitely one of them. They give me wings. We got one pseudo legend today. Can we get the other? Or another. The other Gen 3 one. I think T-Tar is a tough one. Like, T-Tar, it's only like one Larvitar, I'm pretty sure. Goomy, I've heard, is tough. It has to be raining. And you have to, like, go to one specific location. I think it only spawns one. Dratini is going to be a fun one. I want the alpha. I got to find the alpha spot. There you are. I want the alpha Dratini so bad. Seven. 68. If I get the alpha Metagross, although I've heard the alphas are so much, like, the alpha Pokemon are kind of bad in ranked battles. Just because they've got bigger hitboxes. And with how some of the moves work, you sometimes miss. So, for cool factor, I'd love a Shalfa. But for, like, I've been using Metagross a little bit. Is it the greatest? Probably not. I guess Earthquake doesn't matter for hitboxes, though. Because I've been running dual screens, Earthquake, and Bullet Punch. And I don't know if those matter as much for the size. Earthquake, I think, is larger if you're larger. But I guess your hitbox is larger, which plays in effect as well. If you can fight with an alpha and fight a smaller, medium-sized mon, depends on the move. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Anyone with shiny Lucario? Oh, wait, I missed a message. Talking about hitboxes in Pokemon is wild. It is. It is, but it's a thing. It's a thing now. Although, doesn't Earth... Am I wrong about the Earthquake statement? Is Earthquake larger if you have an alpha? I thought I read it, but I cannot confirm or deny it. Right now, I am going for, Metagross. This song's so good. This area is probably my favorite area in the game. I did not get the Aerodactyl. I just got 600 resets deep and was like, I need a little bit of a break. Dual alphas right there. Honestly, it feels like it because my Lucario and Garchomp I use misses someone. Garchomp hits all of them. Alpha versus normal. That's what that's a tiny Beldum. Please don't follow me. Okay, cool. I've heard it, but I can't deny it. But it does make it easier for you to be hit by, like, Flamethrower. I've been seeing a lot of Charizard. But I know a lot of people are also just running in-game mons. So I can't tell if Charizard's good or if it's just because of that. But I've been running my Feraligatr. I feel like a lot of people are prepped for Feraligatr, so it's not doing as great. Dual screens, Metagross, Earthquake, and Bullet Punch so I can steal kills. And then Gardevoir, I just threw it together. I wanted a special attacker that could use electric moves. Although Freeze Strike Glaceon's looking really good from the ones I fought. Like, of course you get mad at me. Yeah, well, so like, a lot of people are using their for alligators because it's an easy to get mon. And I feel like it's really strong, like in the right conditions. So like freeze dry hits it whether or not it mega evolves. Garchomp, it hits super effectively. Dragonite, it hits super effectively. And those are like the mons I've noticed the most. I'm only like rank like FG, like around G. Maybe even not that far. But I have noticed like an increase in freeze dry Glaceon. And Salamence too. Although I haven't, I'll be honest, I haven't seen much Salamence myself. Lucky. It's been mostly Garchomp and Dragonite. I feel like Dragonite... I think I like Dragonite more because you can E-speed with it and just steal kills. I've been getting Alpha Salas spams. I mean, I feel like it's not a bad choice. Earthquake, flying type to avoid other earthquakes. I've been seeing a lot of Gyarados. That's another mon it's super effective on, is Gyarados. 4 times super effective right there. Whether or not they Mega Evolve, it's super effective. Meganium, it's also strong against Meganium. Meganium's a mon I've seen a lot that's been using screens. I want to be petty and use Zygarde, can you? I haven't looked at the rules myself, so I didn't... Although Freeze Dry just absolutely destroys that as well. Yeah, I feel like Freeze Dry Glaceon, and Glaceon can also set screens, right? $20 minutes, 25 wins. There's a chance that your, like, routing might be a little off. I don't remember the timing, but I feel like I was getting about 40 in 30 minutes. I did 3 pitch. Okay, that might be the issue too. The issue might, like, there's some locations that aren't great that you can only, like, I don't climb any ladders. So if I can't get a good route without ladders, it feels bad for me. Like, there was one location that I could only get 4 wins on the ground. It was just like, Luckily, the other 2 locations I had, I was getting like 8. On each of them, so they kind of balanced out. My favorite one is the lake one. I love the lake one, or the pond in the middle. That's my favorite one I got, or favorite. Because, like, I feel like you can do the... Yeah, I think climbing is, like, bad. The lake one, I feel like you can hit the first trainer there. I don't recommend going down to the right. I feel like that wastes some time. But then you can circle the pond and then go downstairs. That one's good. There was a few. I like the ones with the least amount of buildings in the way as possible. Okay, encounter or reset 100. I saw the red eyes and it looked silver for a second. I was like, hold. Hold. $101. I think about 500 will put me at odds, so we got a ways to go. That being said, I do think I cook soon. Word. Just checking things. Okay. Back to running. Oh, shoot. I need the chat pulled up. Oh. 104. I kind of do want the alpha for this one. It would be really sick seeing a giant shiny Metagross. Oops. I did it a little early. Did it a little early. This is 106. Whew. Definitely worth getting the shiny charm though, because I could say that 500 encounters I'll be at odds versus 2,000. Even though I feel like I've seen 3 in there before. $108. I've got a bad feeling that Electrike is going to spawn as a shiny. When they spawn in, they look a little silver. I'm telling you, they have that silver tinge to them. Don't you gloat at me. I'm just showing why it's 100% worth it to do. Like, we locked in Sunday and Monday, and it paid off on Tuesday. You're blue. That's nice. I'll take the candies. Yeah, it's back there. It's like, hello, second Beldum? One Beldum? Two Beldums, okay. As long as they spawn in, we're good. Well, I wonder if I'm getting close enough to the Houndooms here. Like, are these ones spawning in as well? Maybe. Maybe. There's potential that those are spawning in too. We'll get to maybe 150 encounters, and then I'm gonna cook my soup. That feels fair. 118. 32 more encounters. Holy alpha. $120. I don't know what I'm gonna hunt for next. Like, I don't really, like, Aerodactyl was my plan, but, like, I don't know how long I could do that in one sitting. Like, I feel like Mega Aerodactyl hunt, because, like, once I start streaming outside of the charity stream, it'll probably be in, like, 3 to 4 hour increments, which I feel like is a lot more feasible for, like, spending the entire day doing Mega Aerodactyl. Yo! Aaron Cartwright, thank you for the $10 donation. This is for charity. So, God bless you, man. Keep doing what you're doing. I appreciate it. Yes. Any money sent through this way will also get sent to the donation. I'll just have to do it myself. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're doing it for mental health. Rise above the disorder, which is trying to get mental health for everyone. I'm going to send it in right now. That way that number changes. We'll send it in right now so that number changes. Because every $50 we do raise, I will be spinning a wheel. What was my 2025? How much was this one? Oh, okay. You'll get a shiny Mega Pokemon named after you. You're welcome, dude. I struggled with mental health. I completely feel you there. That is like the one thing that holds me back a lot of times when making videos and content. So that's why it is important to me, and I constantly do it myself. Or do this. I do this stream every single year. My mind is... Okay. It is sent through, and it should have an alert above me. There you go. What are we at right now before we get to the 50? I think it is a little harder for the vertical stream to see the amount. We're at 190.25 right now. Hey, I was gonna ask, do you want to trade? I've always wanted to trade with someone, but I have no friends. Like, for a trade evolution, I can help you quickly there. I don't really have any Pokemon like to trade, if that makes sense. But if you want, exclamation mark Discord. I do also have a trade chat in that. Wait. I unfortunately don't have any shinies to trade right now, but if you go look in there, that's basically what I have as well. We have like the same shinies. I'm so confused. Why is there 338? Oh, it's euros. That's why. Okay, I'll get your other $3 and 38. Oh wait. I misread each chat. I combined the chats in my head. But yeah, the Discord there should have a few more people in it that might be able to trade. I just don't have many shiny, like, other than the ones we're like hunting for the charity stream without the charm. Yo, good on you. Good on you. I like heavy focused on getting the shiny charm because I'm trying to get every shiny mega evolution before the charity stream ends. But I did see that it is euro, so I'll get the other. It's like a weird amount in US dollars, so I'll make sure that goes through as well. But yeah, I do this stream every year because when I first started making content, 1,000 battles was horrible. You're not kidding there. You are not kidding there. We spent on stream grinding through it Sunday and Monday, and it was worth it. I think we got like 17 shinies yesterday, so I think it was 100% worth it to get. But yeah, when I first started making content, I just kind of copied. I don't know if anyone in either chat knows or has seen Rooster Teeth. They were like a huge part of like my teenage years of watching content, and they did Extra Life, and I was like, okay, this is sick. When I make content, I want to do charity streams as well. So I did Extra Life. Rooster Teeth. I'm glad I'm not alone there. But yeah, they did Extra Life, and I was like, sick. That's really cool. I want to do it. So I did Extra Life, I think, my first 2 years of doing charity streams. And Well, yes, it is a massive like charity. Like what that is for is amazing as well. But then I saw Rise Above the Disorder one of the times getting set up, and I was like, mental health. That's important to me. Um, like I personally struggle sometimes to make content because of my own um, mental health. So let me do it. Let me stream and raise money for mental health, which I think we're at. I think I can check here. We're almost, between the past 5 years, we're almost at $2,000 raised for it. Yo, shiny Spinnerack. That is a sick shiny. That is a shiny that, like, when I'm hunting Ghastly, I would be perfectly fine getting. But yeah, we're almost at $2,000 between the past few years raising for it. So, I don't know. It means a lot to me. I personally, like I said, struggle sometimes to make content because of, like, how I feel. Sometimes I feel like I'm not producing good enough content, and or even sometimes when I get in a streak of not posting content, it makes it a lot worse because I'm like, well, I'm kind of failing. That's real stuff, brother. I feel you. I go through the motions as well. That is definitely, I can get in that a lot, going through the motions of work, personal life, etc. But yeah, and then when I don't post content, sometimes it makes me feel so much worse for it. Like this week, every single year means a lot to me. With the raising money for it part being massive, and then just for me myself, like being able to take a week away from work. Oh, you guys, Lauren might be willing to trade. But being able to take a week off of work and being able to do the content creation without having to worry about anything else, just, it makes me feel good. And I have so much fun every single year doing this. I'm gonna check. No. I don't know if they spawn in, but just in case. It's so much fun. Makes me feel good. Makes me feel like I'm doing something. I can't speak on others' behalf because everyone has their own experiences, but I can advocate and say what works for me is... Oh. I don't think that Manectric actually knows where I'm at. Ow. I guess it does know where I'm at. Hold up. Hold up. Is to take the time for your is the time for your honesty. Takes those wins and victories in life. I feel that. I definitely feel that. And like seeing like this feels like a big victory for me. Every time we raise a lot, feels like a massive victory. When videos do successful, it feels nice. Take time for yourself. Sorry, I typed that fast. After reading it for a second, that's what I like figured. It is what you said. It just took my mind a minute to process. My mind has been going for... We're at, like... This is day 7. Streaming at least 10 hours a day. I would argue more. We're at least, like... 80 hours of streaming in the past week. So my mind can't process everything. Properly. Let's see. Are you new in here? October 10th. We'll add a roll to you. Looks like we got some trading happening. Sick. Where am I at? What? Did I check these ones? But yeah, this. And then sometimes I do, like, I don't think, I guess it actually does kind of affect me a little, is like the imposter syndrome. There are some dudes that I've like done stuff with, like video wise with, and like in VGC, that 10 years ago myself would not imagine. Like, the fact that I got to go the auto correct on that is funny. Riolu auto corrected to bioluminescent. The fact that I got to go to Pittsburgh with Seabad. If anyone's a fan of Seabad, I was following him 10 years ago. Back when he was doing like the GBA. So the fact that I got to go with him and like hang out with him was like super sick. The fact that I get to do Draft League now with him just feels like he's the one that got me in there, which just is mind-blowing to me sometimes. And then there's a lot of other people. Like, I've got a box that I need to open up. I'm just trying to learn. I'm trying to figure out how to open up packs and it not look horrible. I also haven't had a lot of time these past couple months, but I got a box right here. Let me not show off my address, because that would be bad. That box came from A Drive, and it's in a box full of Alestrals. And like I need to open it, but like it's hard because like I can't, like, I gotta work on my lighting to make sure that the cards can actually be seen clearly. Just know whatever content you make, remember it's impossible to please everyone at all time, but you make content that does give enjoyment constantly, so don't beat yourself up on it. Thanks. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yo, this one spawned quick. I appreciate it. I am in a spot where I gotta figure out what content direction to go with ZA, because I don't think I'd have to get other friends on board. I don't think Manectric, why do you gotta be there? I don't think what I've been doing is going to work out on this game, but we shall see. I mean, it's all about adapting. It's all about adapting. That Manectric is gonna get me one of these times. I just know it. I just know it. The fact that it hasn't yet is wild. Is wild. Oh, I do have to make the soup. I did forget about the soup because I was just having fun, like talking. Okay, I'm gonna hide back here. I'm gonna hide back here, and I'm gonna go make the soup. So, anyone who hops in while I'm soup making, I will be right back. I gotta pick the soup and then I gotta make it, but it's only gonna take like 2-3 minutes to make, and then I'll just sit and chat while I eat, and we'll be good to go. But I will be right back. I like this one. The soup has been acquired. We have returned with soup. Okay. We're just gonna chillax here for a second. Soup acquired. Soon to be eaten. I gotta let it cool down a little bit. Gotta let it cool down for a little bit. See, it is good soup. We do have the good soup. Let me just pop everything back up properly. The dual streaming is a little tough. Because, like, I'm making sure I focus on both chats. I just gotta make sure I actually pull them both up. Soup is hot right now. Let's do a couple encounters while I let it cool down. Beldum. But yeah, this week, like every single year, this is like my favorite week of the year. Like, I've been a little more Pokemon-centric with it than previous years. Like, there were a couple years that I played, like, every game. Going Pokemon-centric has been nice, too. Because I can kind of, like, theme it. Like, last year was a lot of fun. Like, last year we played a Nuzlocke, but played every... Okay, there we go. We played a Nuzlocke, but in a way where each generation was a gym badge. So, like, Gen 1 was Brock, Gen 2 was Bugsy. And that was a lot. That was some fun. This year, obviously, with this game releasing, we're stuck playing this. Well, not stuck, but I chose to play this. Next year might be Gen 10. I've avoided the leaks. So I don't know exactly what's in the plans because I'm trying everything I physically can do to not see the leaks. Wild. But I know Gen 10 is on the horizons, and I know last year a lot of people were asking for this side games like Coliseum, Gale of Darkness, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Same, but I don't know how to feel about it. Seen some covers, that's about it. I haven't even seen that. I know, the only part I know is like some very slight things about it, like islands, I guess, but like I kind of want to avoid all the leaks. I do know that once they start announcing directs, that people are going to start bringing them up a lot. They're going to be like, well, it's going to be this. They're only going to announce this. And it's probably going to be hard to avoid stuff then. But we're going to try. Like, because I want to experience the excitement when they announce stuff. I want them to post that trailer and me be like, yo, this is sick. Like, what did... I'm trying to remember. What was the first trailer for this? Was this the game? No. I can't remember. I wasn't expecting Kalos for this game. But I can't remember what I was expecting. I know when they posted the Scarlet and Violet trailer, the initial one, I was like, Detective Pikachu 2? Because it looked like they were like going through a house looking up stuff. I remember that. I'm gonna go watch that back after streaming. If I remember. I like the, ooh, what is this type of feeling? How's the stream health going? Pretty, it still says excellent quality. Okay. I'll let Streamlabs continue to yell at me if the stream quality is gonna stay fine. Like, it doesn't... CPU usage I can survive with. Sounds like a simplify, like this background music. I like this song. I said earlier, this is without a doubt like cafe chill vibe. I mean, it is technically a cafe. We're just under the cafe. When I first, because I did not know that we were going in here. I did not get spoiled from this at all. When I knew we were entering in here, I was so hype, and experiencing this, I was like, this looks so amazing. Like this area, it brings back vibes. Going down the elevator and seeing the place that AZ was in was like, oh my god. Like it made me so happy seeing this place. Like, I saw a tweet that perfectly described how this game is. It somehow brings back everything of Gen 6 while bringing nothing back at the same time. Like, there's so many callouts, like this place. So many of the areas in here, there's a lot of like NPCs who talk about stuff like the O powers, but then they don't bring back the O powers, which I don't care. It doesn't bug me that bad. No, not a lot of old trainers, but like this, just like for someone who played the original games back when they came out, this area just was like perfection. It made me feel so good. Okay, soup is done. Soup is done. We can get back to encountering. long as the Manectric doesn't notice us. I see you back there. I do hope... I mean, we've gotten one shiny today. I should have tampered my expectations with 60 shinies in a week. 60 specific shinies. Not just 60 shinies in general, but 60 specific shinies. I'm 100% going to still hunt after this week for the rest of them. Oh. I think a dog is barking. I think I gotta let a dog in. Okay, they have been let in. $160. I'm gonna check this Houndoom and Houndour. I feel like they get within the 50 meters, but I don't know if, like, me not viewing them is spawning them or not. Like, I feel like they should. But, like, it's weird because, like, I'm witnessing those spawn in. If that makes sense. We'll see. If it pops up shiny, it pops up shiny. If it doesn't and we get the Beldum instead, cool. Like, there's another spot that I've been hunting. Yeah, it makes you second. Exactly. There's a different spot that I've been hunting for Houndoom. Like, it's not my main target in that area, but that's the most likely shiny that will spawn. Area Zone 6. I've been hunting for the Baniri and the Meditite. And if I get a shiny Houndoom, cool. I don't have to worry about that one anymore. If I get a shiny Swablu / Altaria from the roof, cool. That'd be a cool one to get, so I don't have to worry about that one night, like day-night thing with Noibat. Although Noibat I could get elsewhere as well. I got Binacle. There. That one was a cool... I'm glad I got that one. Houndour, Houndoom, I would be fine. Oops. Good thing someone will pick that up for me. I'd be fine getting them there. Pikachu also spawns there. Meditite is... I feel like that's the easiest spot to get Meditite. Okay. There's the Medicham, but that's in the zone with the Froakie. But it's not, like, in a good spot, I feel. Like, that zone is... That zone I feel like is perfect. That zone is cursed. I feel like that zone works for Froakie and Phalanx, but not for Medicham and Barbaracle and Ampharos, although if you hunt for Ampharos, why? Like, they give a free one. Unless you need another one, like, after the fact. Oops. Could have fooled me. Hello? Okay, there it is. I was like, hello? Let's get rid of them. Like, there's a lot of Mega Evolutions left. But I feel like that Zone 6 is a really good spot. But I don't need this Houndoom here. But I wouldn't say no. I'm not going to say no to getting that knocked off. Because if I get it, then I can, like... I think there's an easier way. Maybe not easier. Easier might not be the right word. But I can, like, hunt Baneri without running through the way I've been running through. I forgot to update the number there. Nope. $175. We're not even at the halfway mark, so like, okay. I think that's the first time I saw the Alpha Metang. This is a slow one. This is a lot slower than like the map resets, but it's fine. It's fine. We need them all. The Dratini, I'm pretty sure it's a lot more difficult anyway, so I'm just mentally getting ready for that one. Yo, Boss Indoor Raptor, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We're out here shiny hunting for Beldum. And if we get it, we get it. I was shiny hunting Aerodactyl earlier, but I just could not anymore. I'm doing good. I just caught a shiny Barbaracle. Only 2 more members to go. Nice. Nice. It's a terrifying Mega Evolution, but I do like it shiny, so. There it is. I think that thing was nightmare fuel while good luck with Skarmory. Like, I wish you the best of luck with the Skarmory hunt. Scolipede I think you can get, like, the Scolipede spot. I wish I could open the map and change maps while I'm just, like, underground. So I can pop up the map and talk about what I'm, thinking and visually show what I'm thinking. But there's like the one area with the Bellsprout and Scolipede that I feel like is pretty solid to map trick for. Why did I feel like I saw a third one? Skarmory though. Skarmory. I feel like you don't have to enter the zone to do it. I think the Skarmory is definitely a runaway one. And if you don't have to run into the zone to spawn it, then I think it's not as bad. But those Pyroars are gonna go crazy. I kind of wish I didn't do the AFK trick and gotten already the Alpha Pyroar. So that way, when those inevitable shiny Pyroars start spawning, it doesn't feel as bad. Maybe I'll get him. Maybe I'll get a male one. My Pyroars, I don't know the one that I didn't evolve. That one might be a male. My one that I evolved and have in my shiny Mega Pokemon slot is a female. So I can get, like, if I can get both of them, that'd be cool. Like I have your alpha female, the female. I'm only getting female Pyroars. I think that they're more common as females, aren't they? So I guess that makes sense. Next challenge, Alpha Shiny, both gender. Oh. Oh, I don't even know about the Alpha Shiny Dex. That's pushing it. I'll go for a Shiny Living Dex in this game. Alpha Shiny Living Dex. I just caught a shiny Alpha Gorgai. Sick. That's a sick shiny. Fun fact, the inventor of petroleum jelly ate a spoonful of it every day and lived to be 96 years old. Interesting fun fact. I'll be honest, I know people who lived 96 years old without eating it as well. But that is an interesting fun fact. It's my first Alpha Shiny. Is it good? I mean, it's a sick shiny. I don't know how it plays in this game. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how many Pokemon play in this game. I'm sure it gets Shadow Sneak, and like priority moves are nice in this game. But it's a very, very nice looking shiny. The purple is just amazing. Okay, we're almost at 200 encounters. I don't know if encounters is the right word. Resets, because technically we're getting like 2 encounters per, and if I wanted to be really specific with it, I should be doubling this number. I ain't making it to 30 with these shinies making me have non-stop migraines. Facts. Listen, the shiny fossil hunts in this game, for anyone who was around during that, they were legitimately just flash banging white constantly. That one's a migraine of a shiny hunt. And for me, I feel bad for you all, because like, if you're watching the stream, which you could also be like playing the game. That's how I watch streams and watch videos, is I tend to game at the same time. But for the people's like watching the stream, having to witness just, I feel so bad. I don't have to because I can look away. I read chat. I update my counter. Sometimes I'll pull up Twitter, see if anyone's shared any sick shiny hunting spots. So I'm not constantly experiencing it, but that's a rough hunt with it being full odds. And we did it 600 times so far today. Okay. 199. Let's hit the 200. Okay, the next one will be number 200. Will we see the shiny Beldum? There's one of them. Nope. I love this song. This song's nice. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. Vanillite, please, I'm trying not to get mauled. Oh, there it is. Didn't think about this now, but can trainers spawn with shinies? I don't think they can. I feel like with 1,000 battles done, I would have experienced it if they do. I don't think so. I think you're safe there. It would be funny. It would be funny. There is only one trainer in this game that I know has a shiny. But I think that's it. I think there's a definitive trainer that you fight with a shiny. Yo, Random, welcome in. You've done it. Welcome finally in. I'm glad you've done it and can now join us. I've been waiting for this moment. Thank God, because if I pulled one, one pulled out a shiny Greninja, my Switch 2 would not find a 50. In a non-mean way, it would be pretty funny. Oh, Random, I've been patiently awaiting. How did you enjoy the game? How did you enjoy the game? Right afterwards, I also immediately found a shiny Charmander. Yo, I am jealous of your shiny Charmander. That's a nice pull. I haven't decided. I may do that one. It depends on what time it is. This stream's not gonna go as long as the other one so far this week. I've got plans this evening / night, so I'll have to cut it a little shorter than we have been going. But I might do the Zone 20 shiny hunt after this one if we get it. Most of it was rather repetitive at times, but the end was very enticing and emotional. Rest well, AZ. True. Yeah, I mean, the battles, especially when you go for the shiny charm, if you go for the shiny charm, good luck. The battles there do feel a little repetitive. Nice shiny Charmander, congrats. Secretly crying to myself. The battles can get a bit repetitive. I didn't mind it myself while playing through the game. I'll be honest. I felt it more a bit. I felt it quite a bit more when getting the shiny charm. Those thousand battles. I don't have myself online yet, so I might not even be able to get it if I don't buy it. I think you don't have to do every of those missions to get the shiny charm. I don't know how much the trade one is worth. The trade Evo one is worth. I think you can get every single like Pokemon in the Pokedex without trading. You have to do the battle ones for sure. I'm not sure if the trade one is required to get the shiny charm. I don't remember. It just depends on how many points it's worth. The battles one is worth 2,000, and if you don't do that one, you're 100 points shy. But if you do the rest of them. So if the trade one's not 2,000 points, you'll be good. So this is shiny hunting Beldum. This is the only place to get Beldum. Hey, it could be... It could be worse. I actually found a good amount of shinies even without the charm. Nice. If you do need to trade one, just use link codes. Yeah, it's just the issue with Random doesn't have the online. So I do feel for you. The Mega Greninja Stone is locked for you right now. Part of me feels like it's going to become available in the DLC, but I don't work for Nintendo. I can't promise that. It is most likely, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. They did say in the thing that it is, or it's most likely yes, not available. One of the two. I did really enjoy this game a lot. The callbacks like this place. Is the in-game music behind? Alright, I'll fix that. Oops. Okay, should be fixed now. I did thoroughly enjoy the game. Gotta love doing mod stuff. Indeed. Well, that, and then the fact that with you being European time, like there would be a bunch of sections like on the weekdays that it'd be a little quiet, and like I'd just be like shiny hunting, like Drampa yesterday got a little repetitive. Mega Phalanx. I do love Mega Phalanx. I got a shiny Mega Phalanx, so that I'm happy about that. The callbacks, I really love the callbacks. The new Mega Evolutions, there's only a couple that I'm not the biggest fan of. Starmie. I'm sorry. Had a little cough there. Didn't use it though. I didn't either. I did not use it either. My team down below is what I used in the game. If I even saw all of them. I think you should have. I think all of the new ones are throughout the game. I'm pretty sure all the new ones are a part of the game. I don't think all of the old ones are. Actually, I know all of the old ones aren't. But with you playing through the entire game, you should have seen all of them. For Alligator, Charizard, Chestnut, Dragonite, Skarmory, and Electros. Yeah, that. Hey, I like them. Like, for Alligator was my favorite of the starters. And then Charizard. I was in between. Actually, I think at the point that I got Charizard, I had already had Chespin on my team. And Chestnut was a part of my initial X and Y playthrough back, like, years ago. So, I really wanted to use Chestnut again. He's my little dude. I like him. He's cool. So Charizard just fit the trio. Even though I love Mega Venusaur myself. Dragonite, obviously, Mega Dragonite grew on me quite a bit. Even though I never really used its Mega Evolution. But I did find an Alpha Dratini, so I was like, yeah. We're going with it. I saw Mega Skarmory and I was like, yo. I love this thing. And I went through the cursed areas, zone 16, to get it. And then Electros I also liked. I liked Mega Electros. I ended up with Starter Emboar, Gift Gardevoir, I couldn't get rid of it. Alpha Aegislash. Okay. Do you enjoy using Aegislash? Because, like, I tried to use it, and its whole, like, transform thing, like, made me so upset. Because it takes so long to do the transformation. Victory Bell. I do like Mega Victory Bell. It's a cool mon. Tyrantrum. I love Tyrantrum out of the fossils. And Shiny Cloyster. I do like me some Cloyster. Protecting wasn't very useful. That's kind of... So Protect on normal mons feels pretty good. I do like Protect on normal mons. Like, my Chestnut has Spiky Shield, because it feels really good. But I absolutely... I don't think Protect on Aegislash is a good play, because you gotta, like, sit through the whole transformation in both times, and it does not feel nice. I mean, it does have good attack, so I don't blame you for it being a beast in attack mode. It's just they saw stance change in the, like, regular games and was like, this is strong. What if we make it awful in Legends? Like, I feel like it was a get back for being, like, busted in the main games. I did like Mega Excadrill as well. Setting up Swords Dances or using it to heal the team. Makes sense, makes sense. Part of me did want to use Mega Excadrill because my team is so... I didn't have Electros on the team for the longest time, but my team was so unbelievably weak to Electric that I was like, a ground type would be cool. But when I saw Skarmory, I was like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I need Skarmory. Let me add another electric type weakness. I couldn't get rid of the bloody Gardevoir. I mean, Mega Gardevoir is not a bad mon, though. I had the Heracross trade on my team for the longest of time. Absol also sat on the team until I could get like other Mega Evolutions, like my starter and Charizard, which I dual. The best part about Charizard is the fact that I could dual stone. Same until I switched it out for I think one of the latter ones. We're not quite halfway to odds, but we're getting there. My team being so weak to electric was rough. Every single Canary fight was just a pain. Okay, at 250. 250, I might take a break from this hunt. Give it just like a mind refresher so I'm not doing the same hunt over and over again. Like, I know, like, a good shiny hunter, a professional shiny hunter would keep up the same hunt until they get it. But I love switching it up and not just experiencing the same thing over and over again. Unless I get it right here. My favorite thing battling, I think, was when I was using... I think the autocorrect will say using Flame Wheel and Rollout and just dodging and attacking. I never used Flame Wheel. I've seen a lot of people use it in their videos, but I guess you do have Emboar, so that makes sense. I was just sitting back from a distance, just clicking Flamethrower. $250. I'll type the number down on the Discord along with my Aerodactyl hunt just to keep it. I still had rollout on my Emboar. Good coverage. Yeah, flying. I mean, it saves you from your weakness to flying. But yeah, I'll save the number in the Discord. That way we can come back to this. What do I want to hunt? What do I want to hunt? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I mean, shiny Clefairy, shiny Gengar. Shiny Gengar. They did improve Shiny Gengar, didn't they? It wouldn't be a bad one. Would not be a bad one. And I could probably do the teleporting glitch. Or not glitch. Hunt method. I got a bit over leveled in the end. Too many side quests done. Hey, I tried my best to stay up with the side quest. And then at the end I was like, I just want to beat the game. So I fell a lot behind. But my side quests are all done except for one side quest. They did improve Gengar. And shiny Mega Gengar is amazing. Okay, one more and then we'll swap over. I'll have to figure out what method I want to do, because I feel like I could teleport, but is teleporting the most efficient? Okay, let me write down on Discord. $250 Beldum encounters. That way it's saved. I don't have to worry about remembering it. And we'll just clear that out and we'll go. I've got all the end game ones left and some from the end. There's not much, I don't think. I honestly don't truly know. The tower respawning was still my biggest shiny reaping. I wonder if this is the play. Because we spawn a couple. Actually, this is number 3. Yeah, this is fast. I do have a shiny Honedge, so once it turns nighttime, oh, that one. Oh yeah, that one is a little busted. I was gone for 10 minutes once I got the shiny charm, and I got 7. Might have been 15 minutes. It wasn't long at all. It was insane. But I've got shiny Pidgey. I've got shiny Litleo. I don't have Esper and Pikachu, but they're not Mega Evolutions, so I'm not too worried about them currently. But yeah, I think once it turns night, I'm going to make it daytime again, because I don't need Honedge right now. I've got 1. Even had my first fail due to a mystery mon that fled on the roof. I have no clue what it was. I heard the sound and then it was gone. Most likely a Badoo. You know what flees like a lot? Fletchlings flee a lot. Those are a pain. It feels like in Zone 1 they don't run. But outside of like Zone 1 and like the just like city areas, those things flee like bam. Like I got one of those and I saved before trying to catch it, luckily. But that thing would not stay still. Shiny Ghastly! Had 3 shinies, caught 1, 2 ran. Bro. I hate your... Oh shoot, I gotta trade it. Well, we'll worry about this one later. I'll figure it out later. I'll get it to a Haunter for now. And we can worry about the game. Oh, that's sick too. The blue tongue is pretty sick. Oops. Boxes. Yeah. his dex number? Honestly, don't actually know. 66. Let's update the charity stream goal Discord. He's early on. He is Mega Evolution 13. So we're at 15 out of 62 now. Gengar is the boy, the main, my purple booty. I'm happy that they improved Gengar Shiny, which I don't even think they improved Gengar Shiny. They improved regular Gengar, which in turn made Shiny Gengar better. Alright. This could be a good one. We could go for Scolipede as well. Where's that one? You can now look in the spoilers. That is true. We might zone 5 now. Which I'll have to... I think I can just go like this. And then teleport back. Wow, it's barely anything. Did I update the number? 15? 15's how much I got? 1, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going the fastest on it. But progress. This technically counts as a reset because everyone gets respawned here. Yeah, we're 15 out of 62. We're definitely not making it throughout the stream. Okay, good. Venipede does spawn in at night. Yo, welcome back. What did I think of Mega Zygarde? It's something. It's really not spawn any Venipede? I wonder if Venipede spawns less in the night. It's something. That's a shiny Venipede. Yo, shiny Venipede! Speed running this, are ya? I have a shiny Phalanx. He's a sick shiny. Let's get him all leveled up. Well, time to update our Mega Dex. Well, that's a beautiful shiny. We're now at 16 out of 62. Phalanx seems like a pretty quick hunt with the amount that spawns. Yeah, I got luck. We're gonna have to hide this from the vertical stream. I got lucky and got Brokey first, but I got Phalanx immediately after. That's so good. Opinions on the Mega starters, like the ones that are given to you, like for Alligator, Meganium, and Emboar. Is that the ones you're asking about, or just any in general? The 6 in general. Call me crazy. I like Mega Feraligatr. I do like it, especially when you see what it looks like. Hey, nice. Inmate with the 66 charity donation for the King Purple Booty. Still hate your luck. Thank you so much. That means two wheel spins. 2 wheel spins. Thank you so much for the donation. It's huge. Aaron, welcome back to the stream. You came back at the perfect moment. We're showing off this beautiful Scolipede. 2 chances for chocolate seashells? Possibly. I'm be honest. Appreciate it so much. That means, that also means, what was the 2? Oh, I changed it to 200. I changed the goals around a little bit. Let me go take a look at what, is it milestones? Yeah, under the milestones. So at 200, we're doing a Kalos Pokemon tier list, which we'll knock out right after we spin the wheel. Hey, this is giving you time to, oops, get the shiny charm. Okay. This is gonna be a little tough. I'm gonna pay attention to the chat as much as I can. Wheel spin. Okay. It looks perfect on the horizontal stream. And we'll have to, like, rock with, like, this. It's time to spin that wheel! Alright, 2 wheel spins. 2 wheel spins. If there is a wheel spin that you all want to see, there is one I cannot do right now. So I'm going to remove it for, like, these 2 wheel spins, because I physically, well, okay, actually, I can't, I'm going to keep it on. It just won't be today that we do it, if that makes sense. The 24-hour stream on the charity stream, I cannot physically do because I've got stuff planned after today. But if we spin it, maybe we'll do it Saturday on the final day. Our first wheel spin is going to be, oh God, run for 5 minutes every hour for the rest of stream. Okay, we're not having a long stream today. So, to make this actually worth it, I will do this tomorrow as well. We'll do this today and tomorrow, because today's not going to be a long one. So, let me type in the Discord. Run 5 minutes every hour. But we'll do it today and tomorrow. Best of both worlds. The second wheel spin is going to be, drum roll please, I have to donate 1 to 100 to charity. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, I gotta pull up a random number generator now as well. Random number. 1 to 100. This could... It's time to generate that number. This could give us another wheel spin. Window capture. Random number. Window. Google search. Come on. Oops. I'm clicking the right button. There we go. This is so much more difficult doing the dual stream because, oops, it's made my screen that much smaller. There we go. Okay, random number. Let me adjust the vertical stream as well. Okay. Okay, we got it popped up on both. Don't give out my phone number. We got it popped out on both. Ready to generate that number? Button clicked. 33. Okay, I can do 33. I can do 33. That won't get us exactly to another wheel spin, but pretty close. Pretty close. Pretty close. We can close this one as well. I will have to run pretty soon. And I will open the Kalos tier list pretty soon too. Custom amount. I almost put my real name. I don't need to put my real name. Okay, it should go through. Any second now, any second now, any second now. I got you, I got you. There we go. The random one has been put through, which means we are now at 286.25. Okay. The tier list is going to be a little tough with the vertical, but I can make it work. Oh, did I get it wrong? How much was it? Was it 33? Was it 33? Oops. Oops, I can't math. I can't math. Old. My bad. I can't read numbers. That'll double what you owe me. Which is funny because the $66 donation is what caused a $33 donation. Just perfectly cut in half. Okay. That being said, I'm still paying attention to all chats. It's just a little bit tough only having one monitor to view it. Kalos Pokemon tier list. Let's see if I can find... Alright, that'll work. Where is it on this one? Kalos does not have many mons. There we go. Come on. It's so tiny. It's so tiny on my one screen. Okay. Vertical's a little weird. But we'll make it work. make it work. Trying to increase the size on the main one, but my like cursor just wants to just grab it. Okay. Kalos tier list going now. Okay. Should we just stick with these tiers? Sick, really cool, cool, meh, awful. I think we can work with that. I'll be honest. I am 100% a Chespin and Chestnut supporter. Call me crazy, call me weird. I know a lot of people are not fans, but I do really like Chespin and Chestnut. They're the starters I chose in X and Y. I really enjoy them. That being said, Quilladin is kind of meh. It doesn't connect with me as much. Not gonna lie, I'm cooked. 499 fights left. Oof. Kind of regretting choosing some of my playthrough mods. My starter Embar really made me not use Hawlucha Phalanx. It's a cool Mega Evolution though, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, Quilladin doesn't hit it as much for me. Kind of meh. I think Fennekin is really cool. Fennekin would have been my starter if Delphox was different. I'm not, like, Braixen is cool. I think Delphox has grown on me a little bit throughout the years. It's not as low that it used to be. Just base. Yeah, just base forms. Hopefully I didn't mess up that. Yeah, I think it still looks good on this end. Just base forms, but Chestnut, like, Mega Evolution's really cool. Delphox, like, all three of them, their Mega Evolutions are really, really sick. But Delphox used to be lower on me because I just wasn't as much of a fan of Delphox, and it just kind of disappointed me because I wanted to use Fennekin, but I went with Chespin. To be honest, Froakie I also think is really cool. Greninja I think is really cool. Frogadier is a little bit less for me. It's still cool. They did really well on this starter trio. I think this is a really good starter trio. It's a really good starter trio. Not the best, but up there. Also, Mega Starmie's ability will be Huge Power or Pure Power. But yeah, one of the two. Bunnelby, I think Bunnelby isn't bad. I'm a little less on Diggersby. I know it was a whole meme, Diggersby though. But Diggersby by itself. Do I have any Mon on here? I don't know if there's a Mon on here that I put in sick. Let me see. Yeah, I might have to be a little more lenient on the sick category. Normally I leave the top category for, like, Mons that are a part of my all-time favorites. Is there any that I would include on here? Honestly, probably not. But I don't feel like any of these Pokemon deserve to go up there. I know, it's crazy. I'd say 100% Zygarde is fun. That might be, like, my least favorite Zygarde, though. Okay. Fletchling line. I like Fletchling. I think Fletchling's really cool. I think Talonflame's really cool. Fletchinder's like that weird, awkward middle stage that doesn't do it as well for me. I think it belongs there. It's not a bad mon. It's still cool, but not, like, really cool. This whole line. Scatterbug. I feel like they're all... I don't have a connection with any of them. I think Vivion's like thing about having multiple designs is cool, but it by itself, I think it's just meh. I don't have any special connection with it. I need to Nuzlocke this game, and I think that'll improve a lot of these mons for me. But for now, I think it's there. Litleo, I think all three of these are cool. I don't have any like special connection with them either. So I think they're all cool, but they're not like really cool. Flabebe, Floette, and Florges. Are they another meh mon? I think they might be. I think they're not. I think they're meh. I don't like have any feelings towards them. Yeah. Skidoo and Gogoat I like a lot. Well, I guess not a lot. I like them, but not a lot. Pancham I think belongs here, but Pangoru I'm not as much sold on. Furfrou I think is meh. Cool concept, but not like up there for me in Mons. I like Florges' potential. You don't like the big mecha-looking Zygarde? How could you have such a fair opinion that I will respect and still joke about? When we get there, I'll show you my favorite Zygarde. Don't worry. Esper and Meowstic, I feel like they're just all right for me too. They're just kind of there. I do really like Honedge. Doublade kind of falls a little bit. Like I feel like it fits perfectly with a lot of these like middle like category of like, but I really like Aegislash, and it upsets me so much that it wasn't like good in this game with the stance change. I don't like these three at all. They're just not my thing. Maybe you two deserve... you two aren't bad, I will say. I'll be honest. Like, Spritzy and Swirlex are fine. Aromatisse, I just don't like the design at all. This is tough. This is tough. As a design, I feel like it's meh. But I used it in Gen 6 as a belly drum sweeper. I don't think I can put it in cool, though. I think I can put Inkay and my friend Malamar in cool, but not them. Binacle and Barbaracle, they're okay. They're not like the water type I would choose in this generation. I loved my Doublade, was stuck with it way too long. Skrelp, Dragalge, I think they're both cool. Clauncher and Clawitzer, I think I really like. I am a Clawitzer fan. U2. The issue with Helioptile and Heliolisk, I feel like I need to use a lot of these mods. This is the same issue I had with Gen 5, is I just haven't used a lot of them in a while. Like, Helioptile I feel like is meh, but I feel like Heliolisk's design deserves cool. U2 are in really cool. I love them. They're shinies. Perfection. U2 I feel like you're cool. I don't have any like special feelings towards it. Sylveon, I do really like Sylveon. It's not my favorite of the evolutions, but it's top 5, which out of 8, but like top 3 maybe? It's top 3 or top 4. Hawlucha. I think Hawlucha is really cool. It's weird. Like, Hawlucha feels like worse than some of these. Yeah, I guess Hawlucha's cool. Klutzer and Tyrantrum coming up, as they should. I have visited the museum. That museum was really sick. I feel like Hawlucha is like a mon. Like, it feels better than these, but then feels worse than these. I don't have any feelings towards Dedenne and Carbink. Goomy, I think out of the three, I really like Goomy. Sliggoo, I'm kind of meh about. And then Goodra's cool. Yeah, that feels right. That feels right. Hawlucha is fire. Screw special moves. I'm a suplex them. That's what I'm saying. I feel like Hawlucha is better than the Mons in this category, but worse than the Mons. I guess it would be kind of close to you. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I think Talonflame, Aegislash, Clydesir, Tyrant. I feel like Tyrant's better than Tyrantrum. Alright, I'll do that. I'll do that. And I'll keep Hawlucha in this tier. Klefki, don't have any feelings about. I think you're pretty cool, Phantup and Trevenant. I haven't ever used you to like have any like connection. Same with Pumpkaboo. I think they're cool designs. Just don't have any connection. True, it lacks some stuff. The Mega does help it a bit, but still should have kept its glitters. Bergmite and Avalugg. I think it's a similar thing. I just don't like connect with them, and I don't have any connection with them. I like Noibat and Noivern. Do any of these Mons move up? Let me think. No, I think they're fair there. Noibat I think is cool. I do really like Noivern. Now we're on the legends. Let me read the chat so I can keep up. It's hard because I gotta keep... That sucks because it's an ice type. My physical... ice... Oh, my physical ice tank wall. Yeah. I don't have any connection. We need a Gen 6 Nuzlocke soon. We need a Nuzlocke every generation. I owe that to you guys. I'll get that going soon. The legends, I think all are like at least cool. Xerneas, I think, is cool, but I am definitely a Pokemon Y fan. Zygarde dog form, I really love. Zygarde dog form is my favorite of the forms. Straight up, favorite of the forms. I think it's amazing. This one, it's cool. Like, perfect cell jokes, it's cool. I think same with this Zygarde. Like, they're both cool, but like they don't. Dog form is the best. Diancie, I think. Diancie, I think belongs here. Regular Hoopa, I think belongs here. But I don't really like Hoopa Unbound. I'm gonna be honest. It's a bit too much for me. And then Volcanion, I actually do really like a lot. This is my Gen 6 tier list. Added to the list of owing. I feel like I did, but I don't remember it that well. It's been a while. It has been a while since I've seen it. Yeah, there's not a lot of awful Pokemon, I think, in this generation. Save and download. Download image. I can tell you it did not download, but sure, you claim whatever you want, Google. My tier list literally did not download. Hold. We're holding for a second. We're holding for a second as I figure this out. I'll put the tier list away. That way we can just focus back on the game. But I will download it, and we're going to post it on the Discord, like all the other ones. I'm telling this, you have not downloaded. I promise you, tier list. There you go. Now it might download. Okay, now it downloaded. Sick. Sick. We are now at $289 raised, which is amazing. We still have quite a few days left, so that is hype to see. This is gonna... That's it. I'm gonna take a break on the Royale and do the cafe fights. The cafe fights might be quicker for you. I'll be honest. Okay. Hold. Gonna catch up. Also, mind having a quick look at the online PvP thing. Curious, my outfit accidentally straight up became one of them? Became one of what? Oh, one of the characters on the picture? Like, is that the one? Is this what you're like just... Oh, matches. I'll do the matches in a bit. I gotta keep an eye on Facebook for a second. Oh dear. The sun is getting low. I didn't... Okay, good. Scolipede. What spot was Scolipede at? That's rather close. Oh no. Scolipede was right after Gengar, right? Yeah, right after Gengar. Okay. Another one. Another one. Okay. Yo! Make it an even 300, because why not? Still hate your luck. Thank you, inmate, again for another donation. We could do Victory Bell next. I'll do Victory Bell next. Thank you so much. Even 300. That's another wheel spin coming up. I'm going to have to re-pull it all back up. Oops. Let me just... Nope. Struggling here. Spinning those for chocolate. Possibly. Yeah, we'll go for Victory Bell next. I gotta make sure I let my girlfriend in. And I think she might be here soon. I can't check on my phone, which makes it difficult. Gonna bankrupt Dex after all this, possibly. Yeah, Charlie is almost here. Wheel names. Let's shuffle up. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt you for what? I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. Let's spin the wheel. Let's spin. Oh, wait. Oh, you guys do see it. Okay, cool. Let's spin that wheel. Pokemon quiz. It's fun. It's fun to do. Make me bankrupt. We are doing a Pokemon quiz now. We have the quiz pulled. You sent it in the Discord, right? Right. I'll have to spin up to find it. The true test. The true test. There it is. There it is. Oh, it's name all the Pokemon. Oh dear. The full one takes a long time. I think I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I gotta go. We can help? Okay. Do we get my girlfriend involved? Either that. Let's get it cooked. I'm dyslexic. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. We roll Pokemon quiz. Okay, I have returned. So how's the other chat doing? That silence, it's nearly deafening. You both are chatting at the same time. Okay. It is quiz time. I gotta hold. Or to close this out, I'm actually going to... Oops. Nope. So doing a partial one or going for the at least an hour of fun. We might try...
Random section here?
Yeah.
He hasn't been.
He beat the game. That's why.
Oh. Dang. Now he'll be here.
Yeah. I'm pulling up. My best is around 780. Well, let's see.
What did you just watch?
Because I'm going to extend so I can see the chat and do the quiz at the same time. You know? Because I can't like see chat and do the quiz. Okay, now there's just silence in my ears. I no longer have... Gotta get you another box of chocolate seashells, Random just said. Okay. Pokemon quiz. Let me pull it up. Huh? We're discussing. Yeah. Pull up. Window capture. Pokemon. Yeah.
Where'd that come from?
The box I opened Tuesday. Pokemon. There we go. Oh, you're just sitting like that? Okay. It looks so sad and small for the vertical stream watchers. There's also a spelling helper that you will need since some of the names are a bit tricky, though I can help you type them out. Also set some rules up for the chat. Okay. Chat, if I ask for help, you can help. If not, we just survive. How about that? How about that? I'll try the full quiz. I will try the full quiz, but like maybe give it an hour.
An hour?
Yeah.
An hour of what?
Doing this quiz.
Dang, it's gonna take that long?
Might take longer. How extensive is the help? There's currently 2 of you chatting. So maybe
Oh, really?
what?
What about me?
You can help too. I was gonna get there. Onion turtle. Maybe any time I ask for help, each of you guys can give Big Dick V. Each of you can give 1 Pokemon. But we'll try it as long as we can. And same for you. You can give 1 Pokemon. You can't communicate with the other chat? Hey, if you give the same Pokemon, it is what it is. But we're going to get into the quiz. I'll probably do it for maybe an hour. And if we don't get like far at all, we'll just do this another day where I spend a whole day doing this quiz. It's a long quiz.
Why did you choose that one?
It spun on the wheel.
That specific quiz?
Oh shoot, you guys can't even see me in the... There we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. My bad. Random. And we'll move it a little bit down. But yeah, we'll give it about an hour, and then we can continue this quiz at another time. But let's get to it. Full quiz. I suggested it. Charlotte been trying it at times. That's what Random just said.
Oh, okay.
Let's get to it. Obviously, Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur. Let's try to get as much done. Actually, let me move my ear because I can't hear the game anymore. Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Squirtle,
Dang.
or Twirtle. Yeah, there's a lot. Blastoise.
Wait, that's the whole quiz, right?
Yeah, this is the whole quiz.
Okay.
Weedle. No. Yeah. It starts fast and then it takes a dive after. Metapod, Butterfree, Kakuna, Beedrill,
Damn, I would have failed.
Pidgeot because it won't let me do Pidgeotto first. Fearow, Spearow, Pikachu, Raichu, Ekans, Arbok, Rattata, Raticate.
Wait, it'll do it in order?
No.
Like, it'll put it in the order it's supposed to go?
Yeah,
But you've done pretty good on the order already.
yeah, because
You're doing the song, aren't you?
No, that's not in order. Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey. No, they don't do that one in order. I didn't do Clefairy. Clefable. It's because I know the route.
This one will probably be the easiest.
Nidoking. Good, you remembered a mon, you write it down. Yeah. Nidorina. Mankey. Primeape. I'll just do Annihilate while I'm at it. Because it's like in my brain. I should also do the babies like Pichu and Cleffa and Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, and Igglybuff. God, it's been a while since I've done this.
At least they're fast at
Onyx,
typing.
Steelix, Geodude, Graveler, Golem, which this is probably why I won't like do this the rest of the time, and we can save the full quiz like for another time. I'll be taking a short restroom break. Don't fail too soon. I will not fail too soon. Vulpix, 9. Oh, that's fine. Arcanine, Growlithe, Magikarp, Gyarados. I always forget that one's actually super far down. Rattata, Spearow. We got the Jigglypuff. Zubat. Golbat. Crobat. I'm actually like blanking early, which is bad. Poliwhirl. It's because I've been streaming so many days that my brain is just not.
Oh yeah, that one will be the best one. Gen 6.
I don't even think so. I think Gen 6 might be tough.
We just looked at those last night.
And I just did a tier list for Gen 6 too. Okay. Oddish. Gloom. I'm Vileplume. And then Bellossom.
What, if you already started a pickup, why just leave it out?
Because I gotta do Bellsprout. Weepin' Bell. Victory Bell. Abra. Kadabra. Alakazam. Ghastly. Gengar. Haunter. Machop. Machamp. And Machoke. It's bugging me that I'm not getting... Oh, I know what it is. Sandshrew. Sandslash. Because I'm a Fire Red stan. I didn't get that one a lot. Meowth. Persian. Berserker. I got that spelling. Ponyta. And Rapidash. We already got Machop. Eevee. Jolteon, Vaporeon, Flareon, Umbreon, Espeon, Glaceon, Leafeon, and Sylveon. Okay, following the routes. Diglett. Doug Trio. Let's not forget the bugs. Scyther, Scizor, and Cleavor, and then Pinsir. And I'm just going to do Heracross as well, because he kind of fits in there. Jinx, Smoochum, Elekid, Electabuzz, Electivire, Magmar, Magby, and not Magnezone. Magmortar. Magnemite, Magnezone, Magneton, Voltorb, Electrode. Oh, Staryu, Starmie, Horsey, Seadra, not Seaking, but we can do Seaking and Goldeen, Kingdra. Okay. We did the Geodude line, we did Onix. On our way through Mount Moon, we did Ghastly, Cubone, and Marowak. Tangela and Tangrowth. Okay, let's move on. We did Abracadabra, Venonat, and Venomoth, right there. Mr. Mime and Mime Jr. and Mr. Rhyme? There, that's how you spell it. What? Oh. There's a 2-stage. We got the Poliwag. Slowpoke. Slowbro and Slowking. Mr. Miyagi. I don't think that's a Pokemon. We do got Hitmontop, Hitmonlee, and Hitmonchan. And Tyrogue.
They trained everyone.
They what?
They trained everyone.
Oh. Definitely. Abracadabra. Alakazam, Venonat, Mr. Mime. Those are her Mons. We already got Blaine's Mons. Koga. Oh, Coughing and Wheezing. Muck. Grimer. That's his Mons. Oh, Rhyhorn, Rhydon, Rhyperior. We already did Diglett and Dugtrio. We can do Chansey, Blissey, and Happiny. Tauros. All of the Tauros forms. It's bad that I'm already starting to blank. I got the Staryu, Starmie. I mean, we can obviously do Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno, Mew, Mewtwo, Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite. Try grouping things up? That's what I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, Porygon, Porygon 2, Porygon Z. I feel like my brain used to be so good at the Gen 1.
What the fuck are you doing?
What?
That still looks so good.
Yeah, but I used to get like nearly all of them. Like, it's bad that I'm missing that giant amount in the middle.
I don't know if it's Gen 1 or not.
What?
I don't know if it's Gen 1 or not.
Oh, yeah? I guess I can do these buddies. Kabuto, Kaboo, Tops, Ammonite, Amistar, Aerodactyl. There's something after Aerodactyl. Oh, Ditto. Not after Aerodactyl. One stage mon after Aerodactyl. I feel like I'm forgetting so many. Oh, this stupid mon. Hypno and Drowsy. I'm like, oh, Snorlax. That's after Aerodactyl. And Lapras. What's after Tangela? Chansey, Tauros. Oh. Execute. Executor. They're not after, but. What the? What? You don't belong there. Oh, that's Ditto. That's Ditto. I'm like, why did that change to Executor?
Probably less than we have on here.
Probably more than these. Why am I blanking? I feel like I'm definitely missing a water type at least. But we did Poliwag. That's the one I normally forget. Or Slowpoke, or Staryu. Like, I feel like I've gone through most of the routes. You gotta use those brain muscles. I feel like muscles is a hint. But I already got Mankey, Machop. Any birds? Oh, Farfetch. And then Surfetch. That's crazily not the one after Tangela. I feel like I'm forgetting so much of Gen 1, which is crazy because I used to be able to ace this one. I got Tyrogue. It's Gen 2. But Hitmontop and Hitmonlee are Gen 1. Why am I blanking? The Gen 1's gonna frustrate me so much. Yeah, I'll start on the next one. I guess the next one I can go through the gym leaders and that might be able to help me a little bit. So Chikorita, Bayleaf. Do I know any of the percussion instruments like a drum, A symbol? I don't know if that's one's helping as much. Cyndaquil, Quilava, and Typhlosion. Like, this generation might be able to help me with Gen 1 because they didn't know how to bring new Pokemon to the gyms. How about ones you hit with a little hammer? I don't know. For alligator. Hammer. Boom. Hoot hoot. Knocked owl. Spinarak. Ariados. Gong. Oh, Dugong.
Ah!
Seal. I did forget about that cave. Oh, Tentacool. Tentacruel. Let me do Toads Cool and Toads Cruel. And then I also got a Wiglet and Wug Trio. But we already got Diglett and Doug Trio, right? Yeah. Furret. And Sentret. Let's do Lediba and Ledian. Flaffy. Mareep and Ampharos. Wooper and Quagsire. Quagsire. And then Clodsire.
You know why I thought Gong?
Why?
Because Mr. Miyagi.
The two chats working together. Pseudo, Wudo, and Bonsly. By the way, don't you think it's interesting that some Gen 1 evolutions could have been switched? I mean, Metapod could have evolved into a certain mon. Well, I got Venonat, didn't I? Quagmire Giggity. I got Venonat. That one's already got. Right, I got Venomoth too. Yeah. Just naming mons. Okay. This generation's a lot more difficult because they don't use any of their mons in this game. Sneasel and Weavile. Yanma, Yanmega. Swinub. Hyloswine. And Mamoswine. There's other evolutions like Gligar and Gliscor. Going through the game. Miltank. And I'm gonna do Bouffalant because I'm gonna forget it if I don't. Larvitar, Pupitar, and Tyranitar. And then we can also just do Lugia and Ho-Oh. And then Celebi. Why did this game Heracross? Oh, wait, I already did Heracross. Why? By the way, you could once in a while look at the Mega/Gigantamax list. True. I am missing a Gen 1 Mega Evolution.
Dang, look how full it is. Can't even see the part.
And it got a Gigantamax form, or is this a different one? It's after Gengar. What Mon Mega evolves? I got Starmie, right? Would you like a oh, Krabby and Kingler. So a Gigantamax form, but not a Did I not get Starmie? Yeah, I got Starmie. This quiz isn't updated for new Mega Evolutions. So it's an old Mega Evolution. I'm not going to remember it. I'm not going to remember it. Okay. Kingdra, we already got. Gyarados. This generation is so bad about not using their Mons at all. Granbull and Snubble. Snubble. Skarmory. Wynot and Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet. I don't know how to spell Wobbuffet. I will lean on your guys' help to how to spell Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet. 2 BS's? Spell check is down below. Wobbuff. No, go all the way up. There we go. I don't... That's the spelling. Gen 2. Gen 2. How is there so many Mons in Gen 2 and I just cannot think of them? Apom. Apom, Ambi, Palm. Gen 2 is probably my least played game. Gonna be honest. Okay. Trico, Grovyle, Sceptile. I feel like this one should also be pretty good for me. Torchic, Combuskin, Blaziken, Mudkip, and Swampert, Zigzagoon, Linoon, and then Obstagoon. Possibly. Zangoose and Sir Viper. Sir Viper. Sea Viper. Poochyena. Mightyena. Surskit. Masquerain. Wingull. And then Obstagooner. Bird. Pelipper. Ralts. Gardevoir. Gallade. And then Kirlia. Also, do you know of any interesting... Oh, Shelter. I knew I was forgetting so many water types. I knew I was forgetting so many different water types. What time do we need to leave? Swablu and Altaria. That's not what I was going for. I was going for Swellow and Baby Swellow. Talo. Lotad. Ludicolo. Ludicolo. And then Lombre. Then we got Seedot, Shiftry, and Nuzleaf. Why is there a big... Oh, Wurmple. Silcoon. Beautyfly. Cascoon, and... Dustox. Hariyama. And Makuhita. We're back at the gyms. Nose Pass and Probo Pass. Whismur. Loudred and Exploud. What's the appendage that most pets use to their tongue? Licky licky. Well, licky tongue. That's the one after him. With Random's help, we're eventually going to finish Gen 1 with all these hints. You used Machop. Aron, Laron, Aggron. Sableye, Mawile. Anything else in that cave that I can think of? No. These are just trivia questions. I don't have a clue what you're on about. Okay, let's continue. Manectric, Electrike. Wailmer and Wailord. Can I pause this and save this? Is that something that can be done? Volbeat, Illumise, Roselia, Badoo, and Roserade. I cannot save this. Oh boy. Absol. Well, we'll go for a little bit longer. I don't want to use up the whole rest of the stream just doing this. Tropius. Torkoal. Oh, I didn't see that question. Hold up. Camerupt, and Numel. What did Misty in the anime use? Psyduck. There's only one more Pokemon left. I feel like it's very forgettable if it's not there in my head. I can't think of the name. I can't think of the name of... What's this? Slackoth. Vigoroth and Slaking. Am I missing a Pokemon? Meryl. Azuril and Azumarill. Oh yeah, they are Gen 2 Mons. Very forgettable. It even has a Mega and a monstrous competitive history. I'm forgetting the Mega Evolution. Single stage Mega Evolving Pokemon. Not... It's not Incineroar. Mega Evolving Pokemon. It's one of the original Mega Evolving Pokemons as well. What Mega Evolutions are there? Did we do Pinsir? Yeah, I got Pinsir. Come on. It's not gonna hit me. don't think it's gonna hit me. Sharpedo and Carvanha. What types of labor exist in the world that are rather negative? Crime? Crime boss? That's not, I don't know if that trivia's one that'll help me there. Spinda. Lunatone, Solrock, Bagon, Shelgon, and Salamence, Metagross, Beldum, Matang, Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza. What?
I just made a picture of Forest via Christian Bell. Last year.
Oh. Gen 3. I'm forgetting. I'll just do Regigigas. Regigigas, Regidrago, and Regieleki. Send them to the mines. Miner. Send them to the mine. Child labor? I don't know if child labor is gonna help me. Actually, it did. Child labor did help me. King is gone because it has a baby. Gen 2. My amounts of gaps are rough in Gen 2. Okay. We might call it pretty shortly. Because I kind of want to get back to the shiny hunting. That's a quote. I don't even know what I said. All right, we'll call it here. But because we did spin it on the wheel, I will for sure get back to this at some point, and we'll do the entire thing probably in its own stream. Because this is going to take a while. Well, I'm still streaming. Don't worry, I'm still streaming. Have fun on your fun. I wish you could save this.
You just leave it up.
No, I can't. Well, I'm gonna, like, I can't save it. We can't save it. Leave. Okay. Back to the good old shiny hunting. Yeah, we're just doing other stuff. We're not leaving. I just was going back to the shiny hunting. We can... Extra tab. I've been... There was a save button. If you click the pause on the bottom, and then it let me save it, so... I just tabbed out. I might completely redo it when we get to it, but we'll see. We'll see at that point. There's a pause. There is a pause. What did we decide on? Bellsprout next? I must be blind. Alright. Bellsprout next. I think this spot might still be the best for Bellsprout. I'm gonna be honest. Like, there's... I guess there is... Bro had to do it in one shot, no save. He's an alpha one. Yeah, we do have that alpha spot. But doesn't this one change depending on the time of the day? Yeah. Which, this will be the strategy. Oh, there's an Alpha Sprout there? Hold up, hold up. The only reason why I thought about potentially here is because, like, Pinsir, Weeping Bell, and Heracross. And I think depending on the time of day, I feel like one of them changes to Scyther. I just can't remember what changes to Scyther. Yeah. Yeah, but I can get trading done pretty easily. Imagine we pull it super early. Imagine my luck if we pull it super early again. Could you place a marker down at where you spawn? So, I think the issue is to spawn the Heracross, I gotta get, like, here. But I think while running, it's going to, like... If you get it under 10, I'ma cry. If I run, they notice me easier. That's... And I don't want to just walk. Yeah, we've been pulling crazy amounts of alphas. Yeah, see? They noticed me. Which, even still, running through is not that bad. The only one I don't really want is Vivian, because I did get a random one just while, like, playing through the game. But I feel like that's the most likely one. Holy alphas. They are just throwing alphas out. 14. We're getting about 15-ish spawns. So what? I can't do the math there. I think by math, I should get a shiny in less than 100 resets. What shiny? We'll find out. Pretty sure the only fight I lost was a side quest where I used... That side quest was rough. The Honedge one. The Pikachu one is also awful. I hated the Pikachu quest. Because their Light Ball Pikachu just did so much damage. The only strat that worked for me was Soft Sand. I think I used Soft Sand Dig. soft sand, dig, and then I had to hit it quickly with another move. You have to dodge the... So I used dig. I hit them because they would try to protect on turn 1 and fail. Then they try to hit you with their own dig. And you just gotta, like, live that. And then, you have to dodge their Iron Tail. Which, Iron Tail is pretty easy to dodge. And then I think you can fire off another hit. Dig might respawn by then, and you might be able to dig. I just remember that fight being horrendous. Okay. As long as Victory Bell... Okay. So I gotta go change the time. Because Scyther takes over the spawn. I use Play Rough, Reflect, and Iron Tail. Yeah, I just use Dig because that would do about like 60-70% of the damage. Go left. Oh. I just always teleport to a Pokemon Center. That's just natural for me. I wish they spawned in the night, because I'd rather right now have a Phantup than another Vivian. Especially because I'm pretty sure my Vivian is that pattern as well. We shall see. We shall see. Like I said, I think by... Where's the closest anti-homeless bench? True. I haven't counted exactly how many, but I'm pretty sure every under 100 should be a shiny something. By odds, by odds. Not saying it'll happen. We can get unlucky after getting super lucky all of today. Technically, by luck, every like 300 and something, we should get a shiny Weeping Bell. But that's just probability. So, what time does it start?
We need to get there at 6:30 to 6:45.
Okay, so me wrapping up stream at like 4. Oh, if you want, but also to deal with my phone. Well, we can get food too. We can handle both. What time is it now? Okay, so I'll go for another 30 minutes to an hour. That sound good? Okay. Well, I don't want to go too long. Give it about like 60 tries. Okay, we'll give it 60 tries for a shiny. Still don't know how you did it, bro. My best was 48 wins, and I've been rotating like crazy. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how... It just eventually just clicked. Like, I was getting 48 for a good bit as well. And then, just one time I hit past it, and I was like, okay. And then it just kept being like 55 plus. Catch a Pokemon? Hunter, I'll catch a Pokemon if one of them is a shiny. Oh, I do need to check. I'm sure you chose I gotta make sure I hand out all the rewards that people redeemed. Name a shiny after you. Well, guess what? Oh, and choose a nickname. Oops. There you go. And you get another nickname. So whichever one you want. If you want the Victory Bell that we're hunting now, I got you. We have redeems now. We do have redemptions. So like a lot of like choose the names. That's a tiny Heracross. Those are tiny ones. Oops, I gotta update the number to 30. But yeah, we do have redeems for any donation. Or if you want a different shiny. Up to you, whatever's fine. I got you. Oh. I'll figure it out and I'll pick a sick one. The Scolipede was pretty sick. But I did do the Gengar because that's the 66 donation. You deserve the Gengar. Okay, I guess all the Heracross, they just look tiny. Catch another shiny Froakie. Oh, I could just name the shiny Froakie too. And name it Headache. Yeah, I could. No one has the Froakie name, so I'll do Froakie for you. I love shiny Pinsir. That's a sick shiny too. That. Yeah, Alpha Heracross just looks more normal size. $35. We're like 30 away from being at odds for a shiny. Just please not Vivian. Anything but Vivian. I'm gonna get a shiny Vivian. I got rather annoyed when I tried using teleporting for a bit. I actually kind of like teleporting. Like, out of the hunt methods, I kind of like the teleporting the most. Like the Drampa teleporting. Oh, the move teleport. Oh, how is it? Like, does it just teleport your Pokemon back to you? It does that? So, the thing that annoyed me most is, at least from my understanding, is I don't know how to keep... First it takes 5 Jeez. Yeah, that does not sound like a good move. I would say, my issue most is I didn't know how to, like, keep my Pokemon from trying to walk towards me. Because a lot of times, like, the alphas or, like, the Mega Evolution fights, they target me, which is fine. I can dodge that. What I can't dodge is when my Pokemon decides to run through the blast to try to get up to me. But maybe I'm just not good at the game and there's a way to keep them away. But that's why I'm really just keep them attacking. Yeah, but if I'm trying to run away and, like, dodge, it's hard to keep them attacking. Too bad, deal with it. The only, like, strategy I had that I could, like, keep them safe was, like, during a big move, I would just send them back to their Pokeball. Ooh, Pinsir. Hey, my Gengar ate a Moonblast. That would have killed me. The perfect get down, Mr. President. Because... You what? Oh. Because it's a goal for 500. Oh yeah, Aegislash was great at tanking hits. I guess that is true. I do really want to do a Nuzlocke of this game. And those Mega Evolution fights are going to be the worst of it. And a specific endgame fight that everyone here probably knows about. Seems horrid? It does, but it seems horrid and fun at the same time. You what? Oh. Special attackers might be the way to go. Yeah, but like, still in the Mega Evolution fight, you gotta, like, Charizard would just absolutely get, like, destroyed by a hit because he'd be, like, flying towards me. I also think that there, like, needs to be rules. I think in the Night Royales, I hid behind the small little wall. Yeah, Soul Link Nuzlocke would be crazy. Oh god. Oh god, that would be brutal here. But I think, like, there needs to be rules in place in a Nuzlocke. My thought is in the Night Royales, you can't use healing items. But if a trainer offers to heal your Pokemon, it's okay. But obviously, if they completely faint, they're dead. You can't, like, use them anymore. I think, like, if you earn the heal, it's fine. But if you could heal up after every single fight, like, you can just sneak up on everyone and just not worry about it as much. That's fair. Just to add to, like, some tension. Limit to one free Fossil Revivemon. I think that's fair. I think a way to do it might be to take every single encounter and just throw it on, like, a random wheel. Because obviously, like, I could choose which entrance. Like, oh, wow, I got Heracross. You really love your wheels. Hey, wheels make everything nice and easy. Each mon is locked to the day or night it was captured in. Oof. The only thing that would be rough. So what mega fight was the hardest? I don't remember. I feel like Barbaracle was tough because it just ran after you constantly. Same with Starmie. Um, there was one fight, I can't remember who it was. I just didn't have anything super effective against it, and it made the fight tough. What did you think about this game? I enjoyed it. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I'm still enjoying it in this shiny hunting endeavor part of the game. I like the story. I didn't think the grind, other than for the shiny charm, was too bad. I think T-Tar might have been... No, I didn't struggle against T-Tar because I had for Alligator. It was in the same batch as T-Tar. It was the fight it might be Slowbro? I don't remember. I think it was in the same batch as T-Tar that I had the most difficulty. It might have been Starmie because I didn't have anything super good against it. Venusaur. Was it? No, it wasn't Venusaur. It might have been Dragonite. Thinking about it now, it might have been Dragonite. Because I just didn't... I had T-Tar, or not T-Tar. Draining moves for Nuzlocke. True. It's just... The other thing that would be brutal is if you lose all your Mega Evolution Pokemon and you have nothing for the Mega fights. I think you gotta, like, preserve some of your Mega Evolutions and keep them safe for those fights, because those fights go so long if you can't Mega Evolve. Plus moves? But they still don't, like, do as much damage without Mega Evolution. Like, it's definitely possible, but, like, being able to plus move and Mega Evolve, like, makes some of the fights way easier. Plus moves is the only option, yeah, but it's still a lot slower than just being able to Mega Evolve. What are you looking at? Oh, on your computer. My Aegislash cleared out Frostlass in record time. Okay. It might be possible, but I still think for the most ease. Hey, how many hours have you gotten this game so far? So I'm gonna have a couple hours not shown, but I'm currently at 77, but add a couple hours that I've soft reset it. I've played a lot. Nice boss Indoraptor with your shiny Skarmory. I'm glad you survived that area. '63. We're definitely closer to 80 hours minus the soft resetting. I also found it hilarious how they called me the best Mega Evolution, then I proceeded to not use a Mega Evolution the next 3 fights afterwards. That's funny. Oh, whoa. I don't like how they enter you through those sometimes. Red Lobster. That's a sick shiny, and I love Clodser. Underrated mon. Sad that, like, it's kind of worse in this game because it doesn't have its ability, but it's still a good mon. If he didn't die at all, he's a witch because that's some black voodoo magic he pulled. True about the Skarmory. Clauncher is fun. I love Clauncher. I wish it got a Mega Evolution, but there's still DLC for it. For a week of the game being out, you've been on the grind for half of it. That's my whole entire play time of my Pokemon Y copy. Well, we've been streaming. We've been streaming a ton this week for our charity stream. So that's the biggest reason why. But I could see myself sinking hundreds of hours as well. It's a really fun, really amazing game. I do worry that, like, what's there to do after shiny hunting? I guess the ZA, like, Royales or the rank battles are cool. It's just how in-depth those eventually will get. We'll have to see. Not the Pyroar Earth powers. Yeah, that Pyroar. That area is just cursed. DLC drops in February, apparently. It will have new areas or some other location in Kalos. I've heard it's like an alternate Kalos, or alternate Lumiose. I'm excited to see. I don't think they gave a release date. I think it's, we'll just get it before February. Don't listen to him. He's a fiend. 200 powers. Us? That'd be wild. That'd be wild. I don't... Right random. Right random. Come on, Pinsir. Sparkle for me. Or Heracross. Or Victory Bell. We'll take any of them. Imagine if I did have 200 hours already. I would have just not slept. Sleep is for the weak. If I had 200 hours, I would definitely be a lot closer in the shiny Mega Pokemon decks. Don't give me Vivian. Do not give me Vivian. Hey, we're over odds, I'm pretty sure, in this hunt. So, my luck might not be all that perfect. Give him random Pidgey on Lamp 7. I have shiny Pidgeot. I'd be fine with a second Pidgey. Because that'll be future shiny living dex territory. 77. Give me anything on the left side. $78. Like Pinsir, Mega, shiny Pinsir. I like shiny Pinsir. I like shiny Heracross. I feel like shiny Victory Bell would be cool, but I don't know if I've ever seen the shiny Mega form. Well, I don't think I have. It would be cool if they put a huge wilderness using other locations. Like Camphor Town or Anastar. Pokemon X and Y have the best. I agree it would be cool. I guess we won't entirely know until they, like, show us. Like, imagine if the DLC, like, adds teleporters to different towns. And while maybe they're not as expansive as Lumiose, they're like tiny towns that just add like new Pokemon per town. I feel like they said in the description that it's like an alternate universe Lumiose. That's what I thought. I seen a screenshot of the DLC and there's literally a portal. Yeah, I feel like I saw something about alternate Lumiose. Which maybe that Lumiose is one that gets destroyed by the weapon and it's just a giant wild area. They've been pretty quiet about it. I'm sure it's already, to be honest, most likely yes. I'm pretty sure people already know what it is. I will not take a look at the leaks at all. And I won't discuss the leaks, even if it's something I end up seeing. But I'm sure whatever it is already announced. But I'm hoping they drop a trailer soon. With Mega Yveltal and Xerneas being the main bosses, that would be cool. That would be cool. Although, I don't know if I'm ready for Mega Xerneas. Imagine its ability gives power-up moves like the ability to just one turn. Since Geomancy is in the game. Can Xerneas not just learn it itself? I feel like my Xerneas... Yeah, Xerneas, like, when you catch it, just gets, Geomancy. Because you can catch, Xerneas and Yveltal in the post-game. Such spoilers. Hey, I didn't tell you how you get them. I just told you you can get them. You gotta figure out the rest on your own. But, I mean, if it's an alternate universe, like, would be a Xerneas and Yveltal in an alternate universe as well. Hey, I think I'm getting slightly unlucky here. My luck might be over. My poor AZ. But I'm excited. I'm excited for the DLC. It'll be a lot of fun. I could honestly see them, or in October. They haven't released another trailer yet. I was gonna say I could see them releasing like Christmas time, because the thing says by February. Finally your battles are done, or finally Froakie. Did you read the part about in the museum about Ingo? I did not. I saw the stuff about Volo's clothes being left there. And dude is potentially still alive. Okay, we'll have to bench up after we run through. You can tell me what it says about Ingo. Because it went into detail. I wish finally your luck is gone. Oh, that's what finally's for. Hey. It's all fun and games until we get the shiny right here, right now. I got a good bit longer. One day, he said, it's my time to return. Then afterwards, he disappeared. Something along those lines. It's... Yeah. It's my time to return. That's a crazy line. Like, does that mean they're both from the past? And from some other dialogue in the game, it's confirmed that he's back. Oh! He went back to the future. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah. That's good that he returned with Emmett. We're almost at 100 encounters, or 100 resets, I guess. Way more than 100 encounters. Just brings us to the plot point of, did he ever get Wisp to begin with? Or maybe it was some other universe version of him and all. Possibly, because, like, there's the Mega Evolution universe, non-Mega Evolution universe. There's a few different multiverses of Pokemon. All the Ultra Beasts have, like, their own, like, versions. Like Guzzlord. How did you like the Paradox Mons in Scarlet and Violet? I'm thinking they might try something like that, since DLC is alternate dimensions and portals. I liked them all. I liked the past ones more. I like the past ones more. I could see that. I could also see, like, there's a few Mons that are like counterpoints of each other. Like, Cloyster is the counter of Dragalge. Let me think. There was another Mega Evolution that was just in my head that was a counter to another Mon that didn't get Mega Evolution. So maybe, kind of Go-Go and Pyroar a little. Maybe in the alternate dimension they get Mega Evolutions as well. Because disappearing for several years and coming back and not even talking about where you were, or no one linking the records in the museum to him, is quite odd. Or he was, like, so traumatized by it he didn't want to talk about it. Meh, I doubt it. Listen, if you got sent, like, hundreds or thousands of years in the past into a land full of, like, craziness, would you really want to be talking about it? $106. Not gonna lie, I want a Deoxys Mega. How would they... Would they just give, like, the best stat of every single Deoxys to Mega Deoxys? And just make it super busted? Ingo is the reason why people are even using Pokemon for battle, funnily enough. Yeah. Paradox right there. Without him, there would be no such thing as battling. And he would have never been a part of the battle train. But if he didn't go to the past, and that never happened, like, he's stuck in a loop forever. $109. There's no, like, ladder over here, right? No, it doesn't look like. I was gonna say, is there any, like, ladder zones that, like, might have spawned a shiny already? He could be busted like crazy, but he couldn't maintain his forms like normal. Like, maybe not, like, the best, like, the highest end of the stat, but maybe pretty close to, like, his highest of ends. True. Either that, or it's just, like, a 3,000 limit. Also, yeah, Lysander is stuck in limbo for thousands of years. People talked about, like, potentially the next Legends game being in the future and Lysander having some part. There's also potential that Volo could show up. Because he turned his clothes into the museum. Like, Volo said, it doesn't matter how long it takes, he will be back. Because would universe hopping even affect Spacebound mods? Not sure. My list of possible immortals are AZ, Floette, Kagita, Volo, and now Lysander. Is there any, like, story about Kagita having, like, eternalness? I know Volo, with the whole museum thing, like, Volo is definitely possible for being immortal. There is? Okay. I mean, talking about Spacebound mons that got Mega Evolutions, Clefable. That's a Spacebound Pokemon. Several times it is mentioned that she's lived for much longer, and also a lot to do with Enamorus. Oh. Like how she'll just retrieve it when the player character... Yeah, I guess that is true. He'll always be immortal. $118. Like Cynthia in my nightmares. The main thing is that it said Volo seemed to have nostalgia. Like in the museum. I kind of saw that one. I just remember people like really talking about him walking in, leaving his clothes there, and people joking that he walked out naked. The only thing is if he has been alive for all these years, people also said that he might have potentially been the man that told AZ to build the tower weapon. I was seeing some, like, speculations about that. Because AZ said someone asked him to make that weapon. But, like, after all these years, do we think he's still evil? When looking at the old sketches of Professor Laventon, he seemed to have nostalgia. Interesting. I wonder if he's good. Good now. Because, like, he seemed to have a pretty big vendetta against us. Maybe not evil, but deaf petty. Could be. I mean, Lysander was straight up put in charge of Zygarde. Like, imagine, like, he's, like, a good guy now, and he's, like, wants the best for the world, but he still just wants to murder our character. What you looking for? Over there. Next to the TV. Like the right TV. I mean, it isn't like AZ was all good. Yeah, like he's definitely made a lot. AZ definitely agreed that he made a lot of mistakes in his life. And he still necessarily wasn't the best guy at the end. That one? Oh, I thought you were meaning the light red one, which was also over there. Okay. My luck might be over. Hug. I'm gonna go crazy if the DLC drops info on him. I'm screaming and the plot thickens, but he was mournful of his past sins. Yeah, AZ definitely was mournful of his past sins. But, like, he also was a little secretive, too. He didn't fully say everything. But I guess, like, he did say he doesn't want, like, to put everything on the kids. I think it's more or less, you've done a very bad deed, so we'll have to put you on the naughty list, and you have to age until you complete your punishment. True, but Volo might be immortal because of him working with Giratina. Like, he might not be immortal because of a punishment, but more so he, like, Giratina gave it to him. What time is it? 38. Okay. We'll go a little bit longer today. It'll be our short stream of the week, but a little bit longer left today. No. It'll be our short stream of the week, but we still have 3 more days after today. Like, after AZ reunited with Floette, I think that is when AZ's punishment was over, because afterwards he's had to start using a cane and all. Yeah, yeah, he did kind of age after that, like a normal human. And he was coughing a lot during the story. I mean, just like old Team Flare, no one wanted to bring up the past because how they would be seen, but the people. Yeah. I mean, a lot of them weren't, like, that's the thing. A lot of regular Team Flare members weren't that bad. Like, they just wanted to push, like, for a more beautiful world. Whereas, like, Lysander, like, they even said in this game, like, Lysander went off the deep end. Wasn't necessarily what they all wanted. it. It is said that at the start he still helped with the rogue Mega Evolutions, but then he suddenly couldn't because of his condition. You know, the man who has been wandering and walking for so long can't battle much longer? Yeah, he did kind of... That does make sense. He did start aging quite a bit once him and Floette reunited. They went out like a couple hours ago. I mean, you can if you want to. Oh. Oh. Most members were actually pretty decent and just wanted good change. Yeah, like most of the members weren't horrible people. I mean, that's kind of everyone in this game. Like, all of the, like, kind of bad people weren't horrible people. They just believed in different ways of going about things. I do want a game where we have a legitimate bad villain, though. Pretty soon. Like, we're kind of in that weird, like, let's make everyone just be misunderstood phase. Like, I want a bad person. I want a bad, evil villain that, like, you can hate. Giovanni. But I'm saying it's been a while since we've gotten, like, people like that. Like, Lusamine was a horrendously bad person for the most part. Yeah, it's been a little bit. Like, too bad the citizens wouldn't know how deep the good in them was, because they only remember the bad that came from the name Flare. Yeah. I mean, Lusamine was half brainwashed. Yeah, that's kind of when things, like, started to, like, change. Like, Lysander was genuinely evil in this game after a certain point. Giovanni was justified, and I stand by that. The Italian Mafia was justified. Oh, my luck is gone. My luck was used up. I'll get to 150. The best we can get is hints towards it. They wouldn't actually show stuff. Yeah. Giovanni was right. I mean, Team Rocket's kind of like a mafia. I mean, Shane. Okay, I'm gonna do 6 more encounters here, and then we'll do like a couple laps around the middle. My chat is frozen? Is it? I don't think there's anything I can do about that though. Like, it's like stuck like that until tomorrow, I think. Like, at least with the Switch stuff, I could deactivate it and reactivate it. This, I don't have like that ability, which stinks. I like my little immortal punishment theory. It could be a thing. It could indeed be a thing. Well, it just fixed itself, I guess. I didn't even do anything. So that's good that it just fixed itself. Yeah.
Hey!
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 They can't hear you. I gotta help.
Hey!
Okay, they might have heard that. But yeah, we'll do till 150. And then we'll do a couple laps around the middle tower. Oh, random said hey.
Hey. Hey.
I heard. Oh, he heard the earlier ones too.
Oh, you're.
I guess so. Oh, inmate also said hey.
Hey.
I don't know. 149.
Because usually I'll sit right next to it and it can't hear me.
Yeah, but just not clearly. Okay, one more. One more. Shiny Weeping Bell. Last attempt for the day, and then we'll circle the tower for a few minutes. And no shiny on this attempt. But yeah, check up on the museum stuff. I find history wonderful either way, so yeah, I think it's sick. I didn't read any of the things. I kind of just like looking at the stuff. Oh, if that would have been a shiny Alpha Drampa, would have been sick. Are you just mocking me? Oh. I read a lot of stuff. I was reading and like talking to a bunch of people until I was like, I want to beat the game. Okay. I'm not gonna count these laps. I'm just gonna do them. There's a few Pokemon that can't Mega Evolve that we could get that I don't really want. But then there's quite a few Pokemon that can Mega Evolve around here. All of the starters. I did like the Spupa side quest. That one was fun. Chikorita. Would you be jealous if I got a shiny one? Oh, okay. Charmander. Yep. If I can get a shiny Charmander. Charmander! Oh, nice. I have my Zia Royale picture as Pupa in the... That's funny. This is mine. For alligator in the sewer.
It's 150.
150.
Up there?
Oh, how many encounters I did for the victory bell. And we're just gonna save that number for tomorrow. Oh, cold minty water. Poor tower, though. Poor tower. Yeah, but now the wild Pokemon can live here.
Oh, it's green like grass. I thought it was green like rust.
Oh. No, it's the...
You see that?
Yeah. Do you see that?
That's where the stars are.
Yeah. It is getting foggy out.
Hi, friend.
Malamar!
Bro, I'm really lucky you're not driving to work the last 2 mornings. Or,
Has it been foggy?
like, the morning before yesterday and this morning. Like, the morning before yesterday, it was, like, impossible to see.
Uh-oh.
Like, bad.
From landmark to wild area number 20. Yeah, it is crazy that they just gave it a number. They're like, eh, it's area 20. What? Like Lumiose Wild Zone? Amazing Persona 3 Reload gameplay. Thanks, Flygon. That's how he sounded like right there. I just caught a shiny Alpha Trevin. It's sick. My friend Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirtle! Towda, Towda. How fun. Yeah. Look at that Chikorita. It could be golden. What? Or Lucario. Lucario would be sick. Although if we get a shiny Lucario, it might spawn the person back in that came in asking to trade a shiny Lucario. Because they wanted one. Because they wanted to use it in their game. Dex, I would say. Yeah, someone.
Oh, I thought it was like a side quest.
Oh no. Dex, I would say hi, but I gotta keep you on your toes and I can't give a simple greeting. Well, what if you could? What if you could?
He's literally on his tiptoes right now.
Okay, we'll give it a couple more walk-arounds for today. But what if? I can't wait for my first shiny in this area. Yeah.
Did you see that? I like it. It looks better in person. I didn't know it was
What? Jerkalgy? You gonna use it? Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta cut down between your 9. Have you done it yet?
No, but I don't just.
I don't know. I put it on the charger last night. Prism Tower looking like the real Eiffel Tower. I don't think the real Eiffel Tower looks like that. Not that bad.
Have you been there?
Yeah, I teleported there. 600 out of 1,000. I'm regretting everything. You got this. Just keep pushing through. You'll get the shiny charm.
Oh, I thought he was doing the test.
Oh, no. He's trying to get the shiny charm.
Like, battle activated, that kind of battle?
Like the battle royales. 600 battles.
Battle zones.
Yeah. Well, they're battle royales. Just a little more mossy. Safety hazard for sure. Yeah, I don't think it'd be safe for anyone to walk up there. Poor Clement and his gym. Can't host his gym battles there anymore. Yep, all the battles, yeah. Are you gonna do it eventually?
I've never had a shiny charm. I don't need one.
Where did he even go to begin with? About to pay someone to do that for me. So, no one in the game exactly said where Clement went, but a couple people talked about him and his sister. People are thinking because the tower was under remodel, he just decided to explore and go elsewhere in in Kalos. And he's just not in Lumios currently. I think he got arrested for money laundering. Okay. I think one more run around. Okay. Starting from that gate, one more run around for the stream. Can we get a shiny? Shiny Bulbasaur would have been sick.
Do you know that this is a large enough circle to respawn?
Yeah. As for Bonnie, she's hanging out with her pal Clyde. Bonnie and Clyde. Like the famous criminals. Huh? I can't read lips. Oh! do one more. One more. One more. Uno mas. Where's Blaziken, man? You need him? Hey, maybe in the DLC. Maybe in the DLC. Blaziken mask. Oh, mask Blaziken. Yeah, that dude. Yeah, where is him? What? Okay. No shinies. Oh, that shiny Toad battle at the end would have been sick. Vaporeon and Frostlass. Oh, I see what must have happened. Also, it's been found out that redheads don't gray as much as others, so Elle's white hair is inaccurate. Yeah, but dude almost died. I keep saying Dawn is approaching, but I don't see her. Could be her. Oof. Stretching. Alright, that's probably going to be it for today. Like I said, I know it's a bit of a shorter one, but we still got 3 days left. We're still going to go strong for the last 3 days. Thursday, maybe take it a little easy. Maybe he died and could have been revived. Let the hair cells stay dead. True. Tomorrow we'll keep it like easy, maybe about 10-hour stream starting from like 9 o'clock. Friday we'll pick it up a little bit, and then Saturday we'll go hard to end the charity stream. But thank you for everyone who popped in today, kept me sane, kept me alive through all the shiny hunting from Aerodactyl to this last little bit of circling. Glad I didn't get that shiny Fletchling again, gonna be honest. But Ye Clement might have found a girlfriend for his father. Oh, his father kept tagging about. And don't forget, Random was just here for a random reason. But yeah, thank you everyone who popped in today. Big shout outs to everyone who donated. Inmate, Aaron, Loggers. I was just here for a random... Oh, Poggers. Nag about the seashells. I said nag about the seashells. Oh.
I will nag him about both things.
Hopefully we can hit goal by then. Hopefully. Like I said, 500... Ow.
I'll nag you with my fist.
500, I changed that goal to 500 to do the Nuzlocke in this game because I think it'd be so much fun.
My bag broke.
We got this, chat. Oh. Oh.
There's tea in there.
No.
Where's my tea?
No.
I didn't know I was drinking raw tea.
But yeah, I changed the 500 goal to be the Nuzlocke because I think it would be fun. But thank you all for popping in. We'll be back again 9 a.m.-ish Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. But until next time, everyone, peace.